Hopefully you can hear me now. I was like, why is my mic bar's not going up? Hello. How the devil are we? Hope we're all well. Clearly the chat's not working, so all the other things aren't working either. I mean, if you want to test Claude, by all means, but it doesn't look like he's working. Hi, how are we all? How is everyone's KuKi going? Mine's not going great. Oof. I'm just having a time with it health-wise. But yeah. At least I'm not in any additional pain right now. But I do have a sick bag just in case. This is how my health is going right now. Oy. But I have cold tea. Because why not? Well, not why not. It's like Chris made it for me at like 5:30 and I've just been trying to drink it since. So anyway, enough about me. Oh, we may get a Wyatt cameo, we might get several, but he's been a little terror today because it's bank holiday in the UK. I don't know about anywhere else. And he's just been tipping water all over himself. Water, juice, anything vaguely liquid-esque. So there's that. And a couple of my things came in the mail. So I'll show you them, but let's get to the comments and see who's here and what we're up to. Oh, hang on, let me turn the brightness down of this light. I feel like I'm like turning into Voldemort. You can't see my nose. Okay, so there we go. Megan is here. Hey, Megan. Then the beautiful Christina coming in and dancing. Excuse me, no, not dancing right now. Singing the KuKi MAYhem. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cat and get some hydration in. I'm trying. Christina also says that if you go to the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. And then Crafty Kooksters stop by the hobby car and post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Speaking of projects, I'm still working on the Wisterias. But when I said still working, I've not made any more other than these two. I still need to make more. I was knitting on Bram's jumper, which is upstairs. But for whatever reason, my knitting's like, I just want some plain stockinette. I'm sick of doing cables. I love them. And I bought the petite knit pattern for the cloud sweater. So I pulled out one of my balls of yarn. I'm just gonna knit a gauge swatch and see if I can make gauge. This is drops air. It's really fluffy. So I'm just gonna knit a gauge swatch and see if I meet gauge on that, or whether I do need to add, like, get mohair and add that to it. I don't know, but we'll see. Pearl is here saying hello. Well, hello to Pearl. Hi. Christina also says KuKi MAYhem co-host announcements and TBR playlist the right door. And that Christina's also saying hi to Megan and Pearl. Pearl is saying hi to Christina. And Christina, the KuKi Sprint Train playlist is right there. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I will probably be belching quite a bit today. And if I have to, like, run off to the bathroom, it is what it is. Pearl says, I'm going to quickly check my laundry before we start. Be right back. No worries. And Christina's like, ready to dance. And then all the dancing emojis. Megan is saying hi to Christina and Pearl. Pearl is saying hi there to Megan. And all right, clothes are cooling for a bit before I fold them up. Woohoo! Nice. Helene is also here saying hi, Paula and KuKi MAYhem. Is that marathon readers? And Glenda is also here. Hello, Paula and everyone. Well, hello, Glenda. And the beautiful Mel is also here. Hi. Flo is here as well. Hi, just in time to take my 30-minute break. Awesome. It is Flo. Am I correct? So I see you in other people's sprints all the time. And I'm trying to remember, but my memory has been shot of late. So, but please correct me if I'm wrong. Christina said hi to Helene, hi to Glenda. Corey is here. Deep breath. Paula! I love you. I love you too, Corey. Mel saying hello, my KuKi friends. Yeah. Oh, it's going to get kooky. Christina saying hi, Mel. Glenda is saying hello to Christina, Pearl, Megan, and Helene. Oh, it is Flo. Oh. Yes. Pats on back for me. Go me. From Christina, and Mel is saying Christina bye. And hi, Corey from Christina. Sorry, if you put things in all caps, I have to do the jazz hands. It's James's fault. Zinnia is also here. Good time zones, everyone. Hey, Zinnia. Annette is here. Hi, Paula. Hi, everyone. Mel saying hi to Annette. Kasha is here. Hi, Paula and chat. Kasha, you weren't first today. Is everything okay? Are you okay? Olivia, hi, Paula, with all the love hearts. Love, 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 love. I love you, Olivia. I missed you so much. Christina saying hi to Zinnia, Annette, and Kasha. Amber Lee is here. Well, hello, Amber Lee. I'm guessing that was supposed to be Olivia. So, hi, Olivia. Unless Princess Livy is in the chat, because, you know, we all love Princess Livy. Christina is saying hi to Olivia. Renee is also here saying hi, Mel, Christina, Olivia, Annette, Kasha, and Zinnia. Hi to Amber Lee from Christina. And Christina is also saying hi to Renee. Hi, Christina, Annette, Kasha, and Amber Lee from Zinnia. Hi, Amber Lee from Renee. Mel said hi to Renee also. Pearl is saying hi to Helene, Glenda, Mel, Corey, Zinnia, Annette, and Livia. I love that we all love each other so much. Annette saying hi to Christina, Zinnia, and Renee. Mel saying hi to Pearl. Olivia saying hi to Christina, hi to Mel, hi Annette, hi Amber Lee, and Renee. Zinnia saying hi, Renee and Mel. Mel saying hi to Kasha. Pearl saying hi there to Kasha, Renee, and Amber Lee. Amber Lee saying hi to Mel and Olivia. Mel saying hi to Amber Lee. Renee saying hi to Pearl. See, I love this. I really do. But I kind of do understand how some people say that, like, you know, we have to skip over the hellos. But, you know, hello. Renee saying hi to Pearl. Mel saying hi to Zinnia. Olivia saying hi to Pearl and Glenda. Nikki, I know it does say Nikki Sims, but is that what you want to be called or want to go by? I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like you have a different name. Just please tell me what you prefer to be addressed as, and I will try and remember to fix it. So hello everyone, currently on page 121 of the Dictionary of Lost Words by Pip Williams. Plan on at least getting to page 212. I usually read 100 to 210 pages of whatever book I'm currently reading. Nice. See, I'm currently reading, / listening to the Jackass in class. I did finish a book today. I finished Side Jobs. So that was a collection of short stories, like novellas and stuff from the Dresden Files. So I started Ghost Story today. Because I'm working my way through the Dresden Files again, because why not? But yeah. I'm trying to figure out what KU or KuKi book I need to read. But I think the Jackass in class is on KU. I'll check. I'm currently listening to the audio through the library though. Christina says, "Our dancing!" And Zinnia said, "How is everyone doing today?" I mean, I'm getting there. Christina is singing along to the KuKi MAYhem. Amberly's saying hi to Pearl and Kasha. Glenda's saying hello to Zinnia. I'm good here. Christina's saying hi to Ali. Did I miss Ali? Did Ali come in? Don't confuse me. Mel is dancing. Christina is saying hi to Nikki. Glenda is saying hey to Livia, Nikki, and Amber. Livia is saying hi, Kasha, with all the hearts. Nikki says I'm doing great. Sorry, I've got like a tiny fruit fly, I swear. As soon as bananas come into this house, fruit flies are abound. Any other fruit? No. Bananas? Droves. Did I get it? I did not. Zinnia saying hey to Glenda. Glad you're doing well. Amberly also said hey to Glenda. Nikki says hey to Mama. Jen. Oh, my comments jumped. Come back. Where are we? Okay, there's Christina dancing. Ooh. There we go, I think we are. So Jen, hi Paula in chat, looking forward to this leg of KuKi train. Yes. Hi Jen, from Christina. Hi Pearl from Nikki. Christina is dancing. Olivia saying hey to Flo, hey Megan, Corey, and Zinnia. Zinnia is saying hey to Olivia. Sound, Paula! I fixed it. Now we can. And Mel's like, yes, we could hear you now. Glenda said, I have 93 pages left in Rani Deshpanti Takes the Wheel by Arushti Avachat. I am certain I absolutely destroyed the pronunciation of that. I am so sorry. A contemporary YA romance that comes out on May 19th. Ooh, are you enjoying it, Glenda? I'm guessing that Claude didn't do the thing. So let's boop Claude off screen then. Boop. There we go. Jamie's here. Hey, Jamie. Christina's saying hey to Jamie. Kelly's here. Happy time zones, Paula. I'm editing today. Won't have time to read until tonight. Well, I wish you a speedy editing. Renee said on May's first NetGalley, only 50 pages left. Nice. Mel said I'm only on my second book of KuKi. Carl's Doomsday Scenario. Doomsday Scenario. Yes. The seventh book. Excuse you. The seventh book of the Dungeon Crawler Carl is on my KuKi TBR. Because all the Dungeon Crawler Carl books are on KU, so if you're wanting to read them, they are a good time. They're absolutely crazy, but I feel like I love the audio for them. The audio's hilarious. Jamie is saying hey to Christina. Pearl said hi to Kelly and Jamie. Kelly said that sucks, Paula. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. It is what it is. Annette says, oh no, Paula, I'm so sorry. It's fine. Glenda said hello to Jamie. See, I got all the sparkles and feel better. Christina, you didn't do it properly. It's feel better. But Thank you. But sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Do you know what I should do? I should throw the healing kitty up, just, you know, in case, you know, for me and for everyone else. Here's some healing kitty. I feel a little bit better. A bit. Mel saying, oh no, sorry you're not feeling well, Paula. It is what it is. Nikki says, my health is severely struggling. I totally understand the sick pack. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling icky too. Hug. Hug, hug. Gentle, gentle. Mel, budget healing kitty. Aw. Hi, Kelly! From Christina. Renee says, stupid health being mean to you, Paula. It is. But I've got the doctors tomorrow, so I'm just going to be like, just rock in and just be like, here's the scroll of everything wrong. Fix. If only they could instantaneously just go, you're healed. That'd be nice. Glenda's saying, sending healing vibes to you, Paula and Nikki. Oh, thank you, Glenda, with the huggy huggies. Livia's sending healing vibes, Paula. Thank you. Kelly waving at Pearl, and then Christina. Livia saying hey to Kelly. Christina said, you are glowing, Paula. It's because I've got a very bright light shining in my face. Jamie says, sending bear hugs your way, Paula. Oh, thank you. So we got a brown bear, a polar bear, and a panda bear. Love, love, love. Love those. Thank you for the bear hugs. Funnily enough, my nickname is Polar Bear. Like a polar bear, but it's Polar Bear. Because, you know, I get angry. Oh, is Nikki Ali? Mel saying Ali, sending healing kitty vibes your way as well. Renee put a link in, so make Paula and everyone's day better with Steve and Cushions coupling, of course. I feel like it's only me and Renee that get the coupling references, but if you haven't watched the TV show Coupling, it's very British. It's very 90s, 2000s. It's hilarious. Pearl saying, where is the healing kitty for Paul? I did it. I just did it. Is it Ali? Thank you. I need everyone. I need it. Everyone body system is trying to shut down due to inflammation. Oh no. And then hey to Kelly. You are correct. Flo. Yes. Pearl saying to Nikki, right? I just did a 72-hour fast to see if that helps. Oof. See, I also did a 72-hour fast. It wasn't planned. It just had to happen. I couldn't eat anything. I do have meals. I do have pictures of the meals that I've had. I think I've got pictures of like 3 meals that I had. I didn't eat from Tuesday till the weekend, I don't think. Christina saying hey to Ali. Pearl saying hi there to Flo. Alex is here. Hello. Hey to all. Well, hello. Olivia saying sending healing kitty vibes to Nikki. Hope you feel better soon. Pearl saying hi there to Alex. Oh, it is Ali. Okay, good. I'll try and remember. Thank you. So Ali said thank you to Glenda. Kasia said Livia. And Flo said jazz hands. Exactly. So Ali, cool. Christina saying Nikki says it's Ali. Cool. Christy is here. Paula, hello, darling. You've been missed. I know. I've not been on YouTube at all. I've pretty much, barring me joining Dee Dee and Tulla on Thursday, I have not really been online at all. It's been a time. Happy to see you, but wishing you felt better. I mean, me too, but thank you. And hello to everyone from Christy as well. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling the love. Christopher is currently cooking for everyone, although I won't be eating dinner because it's not happening. But Chris is saying hey to everyone. Jamie says, I am reading / listening to Room 706 by Ellie Levison on chapter 16 now. Are you liking it, Jamie? Christina's like, Ali with an I, not I-E. Bleh. Oh, Ali says, I'm using Mom's account. Okay, right. Makes sense now. And then Christina said, hi, Christopher. If people don't know, Vexing Goblin is my other half, Christopher. He's the living tech support, the random hand that comes in and waves. Excuse me, the person that comes and delivers food. You know, all the things. Jamie said, I also need to write and submit a review for The Wilderness in the next sprint. Nice. Jean is here. Hello, Paula. I have finished 2 chapters of Our Sister's Keeper. Loving the writing. Nice. Alex started Keeper of Lost Children by... Oh, God. Hi.
Before I forget.
Just put them in... See, he brings me the snacks, too. Do you want to wave to the peeps? There we go. There's a Christopher. Hey, as soon as you're here, what's that? Hey at BTM. Oh, BookTube Mama.
Yeah.
I got it. Took me a second, clearly. Hey! Abuse!
In stereo as well.
Yeah. So Chris is saying hey to Christina. Christina saying hey to Christy. Glenda saying hey to Christy, Jean, and Alex. Pearl saying hi to Chris, Alex, Jean, and Christy. Chris saying hi to, oh my god, acronyms. PAPT. I don't know who you're saying hi to, Christopher. My brain ain't braining. Pearls and plot twists.
Pearls and plot twists.
Yeah, I got there. I just got there. just at their names. It's easier, Chris. Jesus. Livia saying hi to Chris, Alex, Jean, and Jamie. Flo saying hi to Pearl. Zinnia saying I am on Dungeon Crawler Cal 4 today. Nice. Flo saying hi to Livia. Christine saying sorry, feel better, Paula.
On mobile, you have to type out the whole thing.
Okay. Helene says, very nice meeting, but Sir June, Paula, me, it's not exist on Kindle. Okay. Well, to be fair, if you are reading for KuKi MAYhem, you don't have to read Kindle or KU books. You can read anything. Just come, join, read, craft, just hang. We have you here. Renee says, ooh, I love your Stitch t-shirt. It is hilarious. It's Stitch as Godzilla. I love this shirt too. Cash says, oh, sorry, you're not feeling good, Paula. I'm on my period today. Oh no, it's no fun. And my foot is still healing from when I nearly broke it. I've been in a funk all week too, boo. Oh no, healing kitty for Kasha and Ali. I hope it helps. Renee said, boo, period. Yeah. You know, that's one part of being a woman where it's just like, really, why? Why? No, 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Renee said maybe, but also coupling is just amazing. Anybody can love it. Very true. Annette is currently reading Blood, Sweat and Tears by Ruben Verwall, but I will probably switch to Our Sister's Keeper soon. I'm loving that you guys are all buddy reading it. And depending on the collective consensus of how the book turns out, we will see how I will, whether I will read it or not. Sorry, I just glitched. Jean says, I own the DVDs of Coupling, but they live at my cousin's house. Get them back, Jean. Chris says, I've got too many legs, which is a Jeff quote from Coupling. It's hilarious. Kasia says to Renee, aw, thank you. Renee says, why do they live there, Jean? Probably because their cousin borrowed them and then never gave them back. Because that does happen. Christina says, remember, you do not have to read on your Kindle to participate in KuKi. Very, very true. Ali says, I can't do the 72-hour fast. I have type 1 diabetes. See, I have type 2. So, yeah, me not eating is not exactly a great thing, but when I can't eat, what else can I do? Because things aren't working, any stream elements notifications that come in, I will only be reading the welcome to the stream one, because clearly that's the only thing that's working. So please ignore the stream elements bot. I could go and turn them off, but then I'd probably forget to turn them back on again. Pearl saying, hey, to Christina, I am reading on a Sony e-reader I got in 2009. Woof. Kasia says, when you said Christopher is cooking for everyone, I thought you meant us, and I got excited, then thought, hey, lol, if I could teleport you my portion, I would. I think he's making a curry tonight as well. Glenda said, hey to Kasia. Pearl said, Kasia, same. I was wondering what time it'd be here. Kasia said, hey to Glenda, nice to see you as always. And push it into to Pearl, push it into the computer. Olivia said, finished Gravity by Tal Bauer today and started Lord of Eternal Night by Ben Alderton. Nice. I like Ben. Ben's a lovely human. Jean said, we jointly own the coupling. She borrowed them last, Renee. Okay. Pearl said, Galaxy 2? Start the car! Jamie said, I like the overall situation in room 706, but it is one where we start near the middle of the story and then get alternating present scenes and backstory, and it's getting a bit boring. Oh no. And Renee's like, that's why. Jean, the hand looks more like Bram than Christopher. It was Chris. Mel said, we love a snack providing husband. Hey, Christopher. And Pearl's like, P-A-P-T, it's me. Jean saying, hello, Christopher, what's for dinner? I don't know if you guys could hear that, but Wyatt was making seal noises. Kesha says, you guys remember the day when the chat was in reverse and Paula thought we were all punking her? Yeah. Yeah. Moving on. Jen said, Christopher, she does not feel good. No booping on the head. And from the Healing Kitty Army. Oh, thank you, Jen. Jamie saying hi to Chris, hi to Olivia, hi Kasha, hi Mel, Kasha, Jamie, love. Corey says, I'm done with work and heading home to start Squeak. Nice. I should really read Squeak. No, I read that one. Sorry, my comments jumped. Renee says, I'm reading on my phone. Okay. Mel said, Nova says hi, Paula, and gives smoochies. Oh, hi, Nova. Hi, sweetie. Mwah, 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 mwah. Christina says, Son just sent Healing Kitty to you all too. Why, thank you. Thank you very much, S. Thank you. Jean said, I also have no way to watch DVDs. Oh, and look at that. Jean sent a membership. To be fair, I need to give out memberships as well today. So, if you're not subscribed, you should be. I do have subscriber mode on in the chat. That's just to keep everybody safe. You only have to be subscribed to me for a minute and then you can chat. Because, you know, we've had a few trolls lurking around. So, yeah, that's the only reason why subscriber mode is on. But yes, so Olivia was gifted a free membership from Jean. Thank you so much, Jean. That's lovely. Oof, sorry, my stomach hurts. Cash said, oh, Jean, how nice. Kate is here. Hello. Hi, lovely people. Getting over being sick. Missed you all. Kate, join the club, friend. Just. Mel said, oh, that's so sweet of you, Jean. It's very sweet. Christina said, hey to Kate. Mel said, hey, Kate, happy to hear you're on the mend. Very much so. Pearl is saying hi to Kate. Jean said, that worked out well. I couldn't have planned that better. Congrats, Olivia, on Paula's membership. Yes. If you do gift memberships, it is completely random on who gets it. Oh, sorry, it just popped up. Thank you, Kate, for joining the Claude tier. You do get extra things for being in the Claude tier, but I am lacking on doing those extra things, just because my health's been in the toilet. So I apologize for that. All you Claude members that are like, hey, where's my stuff? So I'm sorry, I've not been well. Christine says, funny. That was funny, Kasha. And then Kasha's like, Glenda said, hey to Kate. We're glad you're feeling better. Very much so. Olivia said, oh, thank you, Jean. Oh, my comments jumped again. Christina's like, trolls? Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em. Jean says, do you know you are one of my favourites, Olivia, and here is the proof. Christina says, now that we are nearing the end of the first chatty bit, check in on Angel Dee during sprints to see how Grogu is coming along. Yes, Dee, another beautiful co-host for KuKi MAYhem, is doing a entire crochet they are basically crocheting a Grogu today because it is the 4th of May, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. It is also my friend Nat's birthday today, so happy birthday, Nat. You're not watching, but happy birthday. Yes. And Kate has become a member. Thank you very much, Kate. Sweet. Kasia said, yay, Kate. And Olivia said, oh, you're so sweet, Jean. And Kate says, I didn't realise I wasn't a member. No worries. And then Chris has put, Claude is spooky? Sorry, I cannot read that font. I have no idea what that said. Claude is something. Cash said, Polly, you already do so much for us. You don't have to do extra. We love you. Oh, I love you too. So this is the stream elements thing that I will read. So welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat Whatever you're comfortable with. Jean's like, how did you change the font, Chris? And then Kashi says, yeah, that was a cool font. And Kashi says, also Paula is 6 members away from 800. Oh. Mel said, Claude is spooky. Lol, you had it right. Okay. And then Chris did a thing on mobile. So it's an app called... I can't read that. Is that STNOF? I think. Christine is saying, lol. Chris!
Font.
Is it font? Oh, yeah, because it's backwards. Christine's like, messing with Paul again. Yeah, he lives for it, you know. But then again, I feel like that's basically a partner's job. Jean said, if only we could subscribe more than once, Paula, we all would. Aw, Jean. Love. Mel said the app's called Fonts, ? Thank you, Mel. Thank you for having my back. 100 Jean, we love you, Paula. Aww, you guys. And then Mel said, yes, lol. So, are you wanting to see what I ended up buying? Basically, I went on Temu for one thing, but you can't only get one thing from Temu. Because I needed to get a new mirror for the bathroom because Wyatt ripped it off of the wall. And that's already up in the bathroom, so I can't really show you that, but it's a cloud shape. Jean says, I am only saying what everyone else is thinking. Aww. Chris, driving Paula nuts is what keeps me sane. See, that's technically a Red Dwarf quote. He messed it up a little bit. But, yeah. I love that. You just personalised it. Oh, good old Red Dwarf. Christina said it was upside down, but only that word was backwards. See? He's an ass. Jean said, I'm scared of Temu. It's not bad. You just have to, like, stop all the freaking, like, you know, get extras. Christina said, haha, Chris, but she's not feeling well. I know, he's just always picking on me. Jen said, oh my god, same. I went on Temu for 2 things for our vendor event and ended up with way more than that. Lol. Renee said, Paula plus Chris equals relationship goals. Aww. Stop it, I'll get a big head. Jean says, I understand, Chris. Everyone needs a full time. Alicia, hi. Hello, Paula. Just joining, got the kiddos from school and getting snacks. Nice. Glenda said hi to Alicia, and so did Christina. Okay, so where is my remote? Because I feel like I'm gonna need the fuckus button. Olivia is saying hi to Alicia. Alicia's saying hi to Glenda and Christina. Renee says going on a speed dating event at the end of May. Crossing fingers. Yes, let's cross all the fingers. And Jean says, I miss Red Dwarf. My favourite is Rimmer. The Rimmer song. The Rimmer song's good. Alicia is saying hey to Olivia. And Mel is saying hey to Alicia. So I saw this pin and I had to get it. Are you gonna focus? Are you not gonna focus? There we go. Ooh. So I identify as the threat. My pronouns are try me. I was like, that's hilarious. I have to have that. Alicia's saying hey to Mel. Olivia is crossing all the fingers for you, Renee. Alicia says lol. That is great. Jean put a link in for the remote experience. I got you. Jamie said, I made a NetGalley list and put the finished ones in, moved all 4 finished ones over, and picked 4 new ones to add to the KuKi TBR list. Nice. Jean's like, then again, I love the stick song. Yes. Christina says, I love that pin. I also got a couple of pairs of earrings, and I got a new septum piercing. This one is, I feel like it's a little thicker. I like it, but it's a little thicker, so it's like it's hurting my nose a little bit. But I got a couple of stud earrings. Oh, are you going to be able to see these? Hang on, let me see if I can take the backing off. Pinch it between my fingers and see if that'll help. So it's a little coffin, and it's got bats in it, because, you know, sorry about my nails. I know they're disgusting. But those cute little studs. I also got these. Can you tell? I like bats and ghosts. It's freaking bats. I love bats. Cute from Christina. Renee said, your nails are beautiful. No, they ain't. Jean says, I love it when you say bats. Jean says, you changed your nails. I did. I had one broke, so I had to peel them off. I did get some new gels. These are the magnetic ones, so I might do my nails. We'll see. Christina, love them. Jamie says, ooh, I like the dangly bat ones. And then, shit. Because of Bestie Chantel, I got a new claw clip, which is the butter. It's butter. So I now have cheese and butter. Because, you know, why not have food in your hair? Jean said I was waiting for the little guys. I did get a new ghost. I have to get them off the shelf. Ooh. So, I got a new ghost who sits in a teapot and is reading a book. Because, you know. So they are on my ghosty shelf. Get on there. Christine says magnetic nails. Yeah, the ones with the metal in where you can like do like the cat eye designs and stuff on the magnets. Christine says, oh my gosh, love him. Mel said, oh, that ghost teacup is so stinking cute. Jean says the ghost is so damn cute. And Olivia also loves the ghost. Okay. I also got a fan. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah. It is very large, but it definitely does the job. So, it's bats. I had to have it. Plus, you know, being ill and having the perimenopause, this is amazing. Jean got to do my famine homework, saying so I don't forget. Do your homework, Jean. And I have to clear off my desk because I got a new mouse mat. As soon as I saw this mouse mat, I'm like, I need this. You're coming home with me. It's a mouse mat or a desk mat with ghosties on it. How could I not get this? So I'm going to be taking my bat one away. I'll see if Chris wants to use it. But yeah, I kind of had to get a ghosty mouse mat. Because look at it. And they're so cute. Jean says the Bat fan seems like it should be out of Wednesday. Maybe. Ghosty Matt. It's not a mat, it's a mat. Jean said, it's your mini ghosties. Yes. Olivia said, so cute. Alicia says, what is that with all the ghosties? That's cute. It's a desk mat. So it's like a mouse mat. This one's blushing. He's so cute. I would lift up the bat one that is currently here, but there's too much stuff on it because the state of my desk is absolutely atrocious. Corey said I had to rewind for all the cute stuff. Obsessed. And then Mel's like, ghost. Yes. See, I'll give you a little sneak peek of my desk. See, this is the bat one. There we go. There's the bat. But I'm going to be changing it out for all my ghosties. Oof. There we go. And we're back. Oy vey. I think that's everything. Other than the mirror that's in the bathroom. So that's my, like, haul. Shall we get into a sprint? And if we are productive in this sprint... Yes, it is my wisteria. I've not been doing anything because this has been down here and I've been in bed all week. Boo. Corey says my phone is charging. My phone charger is tweaking out, so it keeps playing the Sarja voice ooh sound over. It's entertaining. Nice. Jean said, is that your wisteria? It is. Sorry, I just needed some lip balm. Boatful. Jean, not Jean. That is Christina. Jean is the comment above. Saying happy sprinting. Okay. So we will play trivia if we are productive in the sprint. Jean saying your wisteria looks fabulous, but thank you. Pearl says I'm not gonna fold my laundry and knit this sprint. Fair. I feel like I'm gonna knit a swatch this sprint too. 'Cause why not? Ooh, that's not what I want. Look, double polar. This should be on the focus timer. Hang on. There you go. So, focus timer. Jean says I'm going to do my homework. I need to write today. Okay, Jean. Good. Christina says, so how will you know if we are productive? Because she'll tell me whether you are or not. Jean says, knit a swatch for what? I got the petite knit pattern for the cloud sweater. So it's just a stockinette jumper that looks cozy as hell. Excuse me. Jean, not Jean. Why am I keep doing that? Christina is sticking their tongue out at us. Jean says, I love double polar. How did we get so lucky? I don't know. Kasia says I might read. I finally set up my KuKi TBI yesterday. Posted it in the KuKi Discord. Oh. I'll send you a pic, Jean. Kasia, put the link into the Discord. Yes, thank you. The cloud sweater, question mark. Yes. Jean, no, Christina, Jesus. I am potting plans first. potting or plotting. Flo is laughing at Christina. Jean says, you are obsessed with me, not Christina. Haha, just kidding. Thank you. And Christina says, then clearing an area to take pics on my camera. Oh, your camera got there. Nice. Yes. Jean says, Wyatt sounds happy. He is happy. He's eating his dinner and probably stealing everyone else's. Christine says, thanks, Flo. Hee hee. Potting. As in putting baby plants in pots. I get it. I get it. Is everyone good with an hour and a half? Are we good with an hour and a half? Yes, yes. Because I think, well, Atty is next, and they're here. Atty, he's here at 2 a.m. So, yeah. We'll get some good sprinting in. Yes, yes, from Mel. Yes, says Flo. Jean says, I'm thinking pouting might be it too. Maybe. Christina saying 90 is good, and Renee says an hour and a half is good. Sweet. So, let us start this timer. Have fun with whatever you chose to do within this sprint, and see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. Oh, wait. Last comment, Christine says, Dishy has 40 minutes left. I think that meant Dee Dee has 40 minutes left before the next chatty bit. Awesome sauce. So, happy sprinting, friends.
commercials today were revolutionary. They meant something. They mattered. The three of us stared at her like she'd grown tentacles out of her hair. I didn't know she went through any of that. And I wanted to tackle and beat the parts of the world that thought it was okay to make a woman feel bad about herself. And this is why none of you have girlfriends. Pay better attention, jackasses. Fuck. But the same thing's happening to Tempest. Jules put the sports network on, but I barely noticed. I was thinking about how Tempest always deflected compliments with sarcasm. How she kept everyone at arm's length.
What? What? I haven't eaten. I'm not well. Here. Here, this cup though. You can have this cup though.
Just to take a long refill.
Hang on. Hello. We're back. How did everybody do that sprint? I was successful, but now, well, I did cast on for a thing, but now I'm frogging it and starting again, because why not? Yay. Oh dear. I will say that knitting with this is very nice, but it's very, it is very soft and very cloud-like. But because it's so fuzzy, it's very difficult. Just because it's like the yarn itself is like so freaking light. Got a random knot of fluff in there. So it's very weird to knit with. It's like I'm knitting with nothing. It's very, very... But Wyatt went to bed, had a meltdown, came back downstairs, continued meltdown. So that happened. And yeah, I was dealing with that. I also ate some soup during that sprint, seeing how well that works with my system and seeing how if I can keep that down. Fingers crossed. And I got to 45% in the Jackass in class. Ooh, that was the thing. I was going to check to see if they were on KU. Uno momento. Yes, they are all on KU. So I'm reading the KuKi MAYhem series by Amy Award. I am currently reading book 5 out of 8 so far. Let's see where we got in the comments. So when just as we went into a sprint, Tuller popped in saying hi Paula, hi chat. Glenda said hi to Tuller. Glenda must have seen Wyatt come in and give me some love. So they said hello to Wyatt. Jim's like, we can hear you. You aren't muted. We're like, you're good now. Spicy. I was doing homework. So sorry about that. Christina's like, hi Tuller. And there's me explaining, sorry, when I added the second camera, it automatically turned the mic on. Thanks for letting me know. Hi, monkey! Are you going to come say hi? Oh, come here. Wyatt. Your adoring audience want you. Hi, Baba. Hi, gorgeous. Are you in a better mood? Yeah? You want to say hi? You going to wave? Are you waving? Can you say hi? Wave. Are you not going to wave? He currently has... yeah, he has my lip balm. Kiss, kiss. Hey, bub. Smoochies. Mwah. Thank you. Good boy. So yeah, he currently has my Lush lip balm in a freezable, like, ice pop mold. Yeah, that's the words I was looking for. Because, yeah, why wouldn't he? Bye, baby. Christina said, I got plants potted and now to clean the area. I said hi to the babe. Chris popped in saying a quick hello as I do a smoothie and errand run. I hope everything was successful, Chris. Sorry, let me turn off my overhead light. Whew. Renee said, God damn it, the people in my book are huge idiots. Oh no. Sorry, I feel like I've still got like food all over my lips. I'm just gonna put some trusty Vaseline on them. Smackers. Glenda said hey to Chris. I also said hey to Chris. Glenda said both Kelly and Lexi are doing regular sprints tonight. Yes, they are. While Lexi and Kelly are also KuKi co-hosts, because we all sprint at the same time. But I think every Monday of mine will be KuKi sprints. A couple of our Wednesday book club sprints will be KuKi branded. I think those are the ones that are on Chantel's. Beautiful. Ashley is here. Hi Paula. Hi chat. I have an hour and a half left of work until freedom. But I hope it passed quickly. Flo said, ha ha ha, Renee, what are you reading? And then to Ashley, I just looked at the time. I do too. You got this, guys. Jean said, woohoo, way to go, Ashley. And then hello to Chris, what are you reading? Ashley said to Jean, this day is dragging. And I can't wait to finish We Burn So Bright. It's so good. Who's the author of that one? Glenda saying hey to Ashley. Kasha said, Ashley, can you listen to audiobooks at work? Ashley said to Kasha, I can since I'm at home today, but I don't like to because I can't focus on the book and then it just becomes background noise. It's fair. Ashley said hey to Glenda. Kasha says, gotcha. At least your commute to chill time will be short. Very true. And Ashley says to Kasha, yes, just a short trip from the office to either bed or the couch. Yes. Atia said, hey, I'm gonna finally finish editing a damn video, lol. See, I got the footage from my DJI, right? And I was gonna edit it while I was like laid up in bed. But for whatever reason it downloaded with a watermark on it from like, DJI, and I'm like, why would you do that? So I tried to remove the watermark on the file that I had, but I can't. It's you've got to remove the watermark directly from the DJI itself. So yeah, I could have asked Chris to bring up the DJI camera and, I could have fixed it then. But, he had a lot more other stuff to do. So I just dealt with it. So I do have a video to edit. It's not KuKi related. It's literally my yarn haul. I'll get there eventually. But I hope you have fun editing, Atia. Jessica Kiwi, morning. It's me. Or did you start early? No, I always start at 7 on a Monday. Is it me or did you start early? No. Pearl said hi to Jess, Atia and Ashley. Jessica Kiwi says, I'm highly offended to be awake. I fully understand this. Wanted to sleep in, but earthworks is happening across the road. It's 7:40 now, and they have been going for a wee bit. That's rude. See, in the UK at least, I think it's like you can't start like construction or other things before. I think, is it before 9 or before 8? Either way. I mean, it was terrible when I was doing shift work though, because it was one of those where it was like, finally I can go to sleep at like 5 in the afternoon, and everyone was just doing all the things. Ashley said hi to Pearl. I said hi to Ashley, Atia, and just a Kiwi. Kasha said to Jess, oh, I hate that shiz. I live in a very quiet area, but some spring and landscaping people show up at 7 a.m. with their leaf blowers. Sounds like a bunch of angry cows out there. Damn. Ashley said to Jess, that's how I feel when I wake up every morning. And Kasha says those leaves will still be there at 10 a.m. Facts. There's a Stream Element bot saying, welcome to the stream, we're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. I'm going to skip that one because that one's not working. Glenda said, hey there, Atia and Jessica Kiwi. Renee finished their book, gave it 2 stars, but hey, NetGalley TBR is smaller. Yes! Covers, spines, and pages. I'm gonna look at the comment underneath because Megan said hi Angie, so I'm guessing it's Angie. Hello, welcome. Hi friends, Angie here. I could have just read the comment, couldn't I? Working and listening to audiobooks. Currently reading Empire of Storms, and Tower of Dawn tandem read. See, when I read the series originally, the whole tandem read wasn't a thing. And I've reread it several times, but not since people kind of did the whole tandem read. I don't know if I could cope. Are you enjoying the tandem read though? Are you having fun? Sorry about that. Megan said hi to Angie even. Skylar's here. Hello all. Well, hello Skylar. Megan says hi to Skylar. So does Glenda. Ren said hello everyone. Hey Ren. Listening to Lord of Eternal Night by Ben Alderton. Yes. I love Ben. Chris said, Jean, I'm currently between acts at the moment. I need to write up some reviews, but I'm too busy enjoying my smoothie and watching legal rundowns of Blake Lively's depositions. What? Have I been under a rock? What's going on there? Is this still to do with the whole movie that she got all the flack for? Glenda said hey to Ren and Angie. Kasha said, Chris, how can you eat / drink and look at Blake and keep it all in? Damn, Kasha not holding back. Kasha also says, I'm 10% into Envelope by John Durgan, my group read for the month, and one on my KuKi TBR titles. Nice. Just Kiwi managed to read a whole chapter. Yes. Megan got to 90% in Quicksilver. Awesome. Amberly says, what's the yarn? This yarn, it drops air in the colour aquamarine. It is very, very squishy, but it's very, very light. It's one of the blown yarns, so it's like got the it's got the core, and like fibers are blown through the core. It is crazy. Like, it is like knitting with a cloud. Jamie got to chapter 25 and figured out how to share my TBR in the Discord. Amazing! And Kelly said, I have given up being productive today and I've been designing my new TBR game. Hey, that is productive. Annette made it to 90% of Blood, Sweat and Tears. Awesome. Jean, I find it mats together when I use stuff like that. I have a shawl that I started with. See, I managed to frog it quite well. I didn't have too much issues. I did get a couple of snags, but not as many as I thought I would. Amberly read 2 stories of collected ghost stories by M.R. James, started The Haunting by Bentley Little, and switched the laundry around. Amazing. Jessica Kiwi says, I'm about to take an axe to this excavator. I mean, I support. I'm not encouraging, but I support you. Kelly said to Chris, I swear I will represent you as a character in my new series. It's so freaking interesting, at least the parts that you show us. Sorry, my comments jumped. Because, you know, we came to all the Wyatts. There we go. Jamie said, as long as you record the attack on video for us to watch, that sounds like a great idea, Jess. See, I understand wanting to see it, but then it's also video evidence of vandalism, so... Skylar is 37% in Dungeon Crawler Cal 1. How are you liking it? I love the books. Are you eyeball or earball with it? I hope you're having a good time. Kasha says to Jamie, I know, right? Put it on TikTok and make some money off of it. And then, Skylar! Skylar says, Kasha! Megan is saying hi to Wyatt. And Kasha's like, we want Wyatt! And then, hi, handsome. Jean says, hello, Wyatt. You look very tired, but fighting it. Standard practice. Plus, he's not been to school today because of the bank holiday, so he's just like, what is going on? But he's got school tomorrow, thank heavens. Cash is like, he looks so sweet. And Jean says, adorable. How are you? From Christina. Jamie says it does look like a convincing fidget toy. Yeah. He's got thousands of fidget toys and, like, sensory stuff. He's like, no, I'm going to make my own. Thank you very much. Curry says, well, I finished Squeak. Nice. How did you like it? I've not read Squeak. I still have to read Stuffed. Ali sent me the Stuffed as one of the books in the gifts that she sent me for my birthday last year. So sweet. Thank you again, Ali. But I still haven't read it yet. I want to read Squeak. And that's now a book I've read. That's about all I can say. Haha, not sure if I'll read the Squeakquel. I mean, I get you. Have you read Unhinged? Because I honestly thought it was going to be trash, but it wasn't. There was I mean, don't get me wrong, the concept, absolutely bonkers, but the story and the way it worked together and how much story they packed into such a short, I can't say novel, but book. Insane. Atia says hi to Chris, Ashley, Atia, Jessica, KuKi, and Angie and Skylar. Jess says, We Burn So Bright is the latest Clune book. Ah, yes, that's why it makes sense in my brain. And it was very good. Nice. We Burn So Bright is TJ Clune. Had me sobbing. It was so good. See, I'm not a book crier, but TJ Clune does kind of like hit me in the feels. Sometimes when I'm reading a TJ Clune, it does punch me in the tit. So yeah, I understand fully. Jen didn't do much. Read a chapter of Empire of Storms, got a snack, messed around with my StreamYard and Flocus to make the Massverse vibe better. I'm pretty happy with what I came up with. See, I love it how, like, Jen's always like, I didn't do much. It's like, that's a lot, Jen. That's a lot. You did loads. Congratulations. Christy says, I went for a walk and listened to Queen of Shadows and did the first part of testing with my teen. Nice. Kasha says to Skylar, I think Koda said it was one of his favourite books too. Wow. Glenda said they got to page 224, so it's 71%. Jen said, I love it when teens are branching out on their own and they're asking questions about life stuff. Mine just asked me when his social security number expires. Lol. Bless. Yeah. It's like the most randomest things get asked. It's like Brian will come in and ask me a question and I'm like, dude, you are never without your phone. Google it. They're just the most randomest questions too. Skylar said, it's so good, Kasha. TJ Clune is now one of my favourite authors. Facts. House of the Cerulean Sea also made me cry. Oh yeah. Ashley said, is anyone here doing our Sister's Keeper buddy read? Is Kelly here? Kelly was here. I think Jean is reading it. Jen is also reading it, I think. No, not Kasha. Megan said hi to Ren. Ren said, hey Megan, hey Glenda. Jean says, yes, it's a continuation of the Blake and the Justin movie thing. Skylar said to Jen, that is so funny. I don't think I ever thought it expired. It's because it doesn't. You had that for life. Boop, 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 boop. My comments jumped again. There we go. Kasha said, I love books that make me cry, actually. The worst is when you finish and go, meh. Like, bring on the tears. See, I'm not a book crier. At all. I say, I've cried at a Colleen Hoover book. Ridiculous, I know. But there was a character that had cystic fibrosis and one of my friends had passed away from cystic fibrosis. So it touched a nerve. And the other one was Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, I think. Spoiler, when Sirius fell into the veil. Ugh! I didn't cry, I got choked up. But see, books don't really make me cry, but movies? Oh my god. And to be fair, sometimes movies will hit me that way and sometimes they won't. It's like the first time I watched The Notebook, nothing. The second time I watched The Notebook, floods. I read Me Before You, didn't shed a tear. Watched the movie, absolutely devastated. Jean said, hey to Ashley, I started Our Sister's Keeper. The breakout is 4 chapters each day on Kelly's Discord. I am loving the writing. Any other questions? Ashley says, Jean, can you add me to the Discord? Ashley said, I just got approved for the book today. Yeah. Love. Chris says, oh dear, people are losing their minds over the book that won the Pulitzer Prize for fiction. I am so far out of the loop. Who won? Skylar says, I am loving Dungeon Crawler Carl so far. I'm eyeballing it. I've heard the audio is great. I'll probably check it out. Yeah, you should. It's good. It's a good time. just for the randomness of the AI, and the AI, like the AI having the foot fetish, just hearing all that is just like, ugh. It's funny though. Cash has asked Skylar if you are on Goodreads. If you're on Goodreads or Storygraph, let me know. In fact, Skylar, darling, if you do want to put links in, sorry, I'm trying to find you on. There you are. I'll add you as a mod. So I think all my KuKi co-hosts should be mods. Hang on, Chris is not a mod. Let me fix that. Chris should have been a... See, this is when I accidentally deleted people from being mods. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. And Kelly's not a mod. What? Okay. I fix. Okay. Okay. So Kelly's now a mod. Skylar's a mod, and Chris is back to being a mod. So Skylar, if you want to put links in for anything, feel free to do so. But Skylar says, I am Cash, the same name as on here. Jean said, I did an at to you in the Discord, Ashley. And in the Sapphic audiobooks I'm listening to, the Sapphic audiobook I'm listening to had a great character from Leeds. It's on NetGalley. You know I'm going to ask for the link, Jean, because, you know, it's a Sapphic book, one. It's in my hometown. Well, not my hometown. But yeah. I live in Leeds, so yeah, gimme. Ashley said thank you to Jean. I'm in. And Skylar, you have to listen to the audio of Dungeon Crawler Cart. It's the best. It is. It's a good time. Ooh, my comments jumped again. Come on. There we go. Corey, I have read Unhinged. It was surprising. Squeak wasn't terrible. I almost wanted more. It was too short. But Vera and I are mutuals on TikTok. Oh, look at you go. Love. I'm going to meet her soon, so I'm likely reading them all. Nice. I like it. Skylar says, I'll check it out, Ashley. Yes. Ashley said, I always tell my mom, Google is free. Molly's here. Molly, aka Cookie Zombie. I like it. Molly is reading it. It's not my sister's keeper. It's my sister's something. That one. Mel took a quick shower and had some coffee. Nice. Corey said, I dread my son's random questions when he's older. I already can't answer most of them, and he's 8. Today's car ride discussion was the validity of and content of the black market. Well, yeah. I get questions like, what are those things that like go over your lap? You know, those little things that are like desks. And I'm like, what? A bed tray? And it's like, yeah, one of them. Like, so it's a bed tray. It's like, do we have one? I'm like, we have several. It's like, can I borrow it? I'm like, yeah. It's like, where is it? I'm like, oh no, ask your dad. It's somewhere. Ashley says, Mel, babe. A smoochy smooch. Jean's, oh, it's medication o'clock. Take your menses. Christina, if you're here, listen, I took them all today. No rattling. I'm a good girl. Jean says, to me, the Blake and Justin thing shows how toxic that Colleen is. I I mean, I don't know exactly about that. I definitely feel like it's more of on a Blake thing, but Mel said, Ashley, babe, a smooch, 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 smooch. Kelly said, I am here. We are starting our Sister's Keeper tonight. We will finish in 8 days, so we can talk about it next Monday. Chapters 1 through 4 are today. Nice, nice. Ashley said, thanks to Kelly. I got approved just in time. Jen says, me too, Ashley. I got approved today. Woohoo! Mel also got to 30% in Cal's Doomday scenario. Nice. Molly got home from the vets. Is everything okay? Washed some dishes and gave Paula watch time. Oh, thanks. You're so nice. Ashley said to Jen, yay. Christy said Emily D. Baker was good legal coverage of the pop culture related cases. In case anyone wanted more info on the Lively case and other stuff, she's on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you, Christy. Annette said to Ashley, same. Approval only came in this evening. Yeah. Olivia, I have around 1 hour to finish The Lord of Eternal Night by Ben Alderton. I'm really enjoying it. Amazing. Willow is here saying hello to everyone. Hello, Willow. Welcome, welcome. What are we reading today? Ashley said, just in time, Annette. Mel said hey to Willow. Willow said hi. Annette said, Olivia, you are flying through it. It sounds like a fun time. Yes. Skylar said the foot fetish is so funny. And Skylar says, thank you. I'll find my Goodreads link. Yeah. Ashley said, Chris, give us the scoop on the Pulitzer, right? Chris, don't be gatekeeping. And then, ooh, I want Assassin's Shield too. Okay. Okay, Ashley. I trust you. There you go. And you get a shield. And you get a shield. Kasha says, okay, random question, but I haven't read any TJ Klune yet. I'm glad I'm sat down. I have a few of his books. Can I just start anywhere or any recs? I think I started with The House in the Cerulean Sea. But yeah. There are standalones, and The House in the Cerulean Sea does have a sequel, but that came out a lot later. But yeah, House in the Cerulean Sea is one of my favorites. Oh, excuse me. Under the Whispering Door was good. I haven't read Wolf Song. In the Lives of Puppets was also. Ugh. I need to read the Green Creek. But I would say start with House in the Cerulean Sea. Because, you know, it's a fave. Flo says, I am a book crier either. I don't get scared at movies. See, I find horror movies to me are comedies. I almost choked to death laughing on Pizza when we were watching The Devil's Rejects, which is like a Rob Zombie horror movie. Oh my god. There, happily eating my pizza, watching a horror movie, just been like, yeah. And this girl's like been abducted by this gang of like, you know, evil people. And well, her and her boyfriend, and they end up like, you know, taking the face off of the boyfriend and like putting it on the woman. But she manages to get out of like wherever she's being held captive, and she's running away, running for her life, screaming away, she's doing all the things. And Spoilers for The Devil's Rejects if you've not seen it, but oh my god. And she's running away, being all like, ah! And the like, she just like the camera's panning out, and then this van comes out of nowhere and just and runs her over. I laughed so hard I choked on pizza. We had to pause the movie, and my friend was with me, was just like, oh my god, are you okay? And I'm like, I could not stop laughing. It was so funny. So The Devil's Rejects and pizza almost killed me. It was so good. Another one that absolutely just like, I think it was The Exorcism of Emily Rose, where she's all like contorted and like the demon's like talking through her, and then when the demon's done, she just drops to the floor like a sack of spuds. I was gone. I was laughing for half an hour at least. I only cry at happy endings, and only when it involves families, everywhere, everything, all at once, The Colour Purple and The Joy Luck Club. I mean, I get that. But I will say now, with being perimenopausal and stuff, I get so much more emotional at things. It's crazy. Where did my comments jump to? There we go. Ashley said to Kasha, I'm reading We Burn So Bright right now and loving it. This is my first clue. Yes. Oh, there's the link to Skylar's Goodreads. Let me click here. Am I leaving YouTube? Yes. Yes, please. Adding Skylar as a friend. There we go. Chris said, Angel Down by Daniel Kraus is the winner. It's basically one sentence. It's pat horror / sci-fi / war / magical realism. Oh. Right. Skylar says that We Burn So Bright was also my first clue to Ashley. Kash says, yay, I followed you on Goodreads. Thank you for the link. Ashley says, I am meeting TJ Clune in a month. Ah! Oh my god. Ashley, you have to tell him that all of your BookTube friends also say hi. And we love him too. You have to. Megan said hi to Mel. Kasha says, what? Wow. Mel says, ooh, exciting, Ashley. I'm not jealous. Skylar says, Kasha, either House in the Cerulean Sea or We Burn So Bright are good places to start. I need to read We Burn So Bright. Hi, Megan from Mel. Kasha says, Skylar, I have both. Okay, thank you. Hey, Megan is here to beat us all at trivia. I mean, when we get down to the bottom of the comments, we are going to play some trivia because you guys have been productive as shit. I was productive, and then I had to frog what I was being productive with. Olivia, love TJ Clune. We Burn So Bright will be my next read. Yes. Molly said hi to everyone. Annette said also recommend House in the Cerulean Sea. I haven't read We Burn So Bright, but I've heard nothing but good things. Same, Annette. Jean said I got approved for an arcane study by Starsby Sydney J. Hang on. An arcane study of Starsby by Sydney J. Shields. I had to ensure it is a standalone. Ah. Annette saying hey to Molly. There is the link for that. Thank you very much, Jean. I am so sorry for burping at y'all. Okay. Let me go to the UK site for that one because that's a wish for it. If you ever need to switch between, if you go onto NetGalley and you can't get things from the .com, change it to netgalley.co.uk and see if it's there as well. There we go. I can request that audio. The Bodyguard Central Pay Temptation. Send request. Thank you, Jean. I don't know whether I'll get it because Harlequin can be a bit dicky with me. Molly says Audible has a 2-for-1 sale. Mel says I have to schedule my Thursday KuKi sprints today. You got this, Mel. Glenda said, hey there, Molly. Skylar says, I love the Grays theme song for the med reminder. So clever. To be fair, it used to be Peter Griffin just going, ow, 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 ow. But that got annoying real quick. Jess Kiwi says, gotta take those menses. Exactly. Oh, look, and Jean, being a real one and giving us the link for the UK site too. Thank you, Jean. Molly says, you're not dragging me into a bazillion arcs this time, Jean. But it's KuKi MAYhem. Jean says, do it, Molly. You know you want to. Eyeballs. Molly says, I'm at 50%, so I want to go up. Skylar says, that's great, Molly. Yeah, I don't even look at my percentage anymore. Hi, I'm Molly from Megan. Annette says, Jean, I've read a few of the books by that author and enjoyed them. Ooh, nice. Skylar says, I'm at 90 for NetGalley, but I haven't requested anything in a while. Damn! I think I'm still like at a 4. Zinnia said, that means we were productive this sprint. You guys know what that means. Molly says cats had worms and got meds. Also annual vaccines. Also the long-haired one got a fruit haircut. Ah. Molly singing, she got her tail poof and her boots on. Willow is reading Phantasma on KU. Yes, yes. I enjoyed that series. I can't wait for the 3rd. Ashley says, woot, love you, Paula. I won't let you down, soldier. Molly said, thanks to Skylar. Jean says, here's the link to our Sister's Keeper for NetGalley. I will go look at it. I don't know if it's one that I want to read, but I will go look. The cover's pretty. I need to read the description. In a world. Description. Mississippi, 1927. The groanings are coming. Oh. Really? So a gripping blend of historical fiction and South Gothic psychological horror. Our Sister's Keeper is a fierce exploration of black sisterhood, rage, and resistance. Well, shit. On that line alone, I'm requesting. God damn it. Jean. We'll see if I get what's the word? If I get accepted for it. Wow. Mel says, yes, Zinnia, trivia time. Ashley says to Megan is here to whoop everyone at trivia. Yep. Zinnia says, yes, Mel, trivia time. Ren said, Shield Maiden Ashley, whoop whoop. Yeah. Cash says, In the Lives of Puppets by TJ Klune is on KU. Ha! Amazeballs. Mel said, go easy on us in trivia, Megan. We're not as smart as you. Lol. I mean, I feel that. Zinnia said, I haven't read Lives of Puppets yet, but I hear it's good. It's so good. You're not a book crier. I got you. Ashley said, I typically don't cry over books, only movies. But when The Cranes Fly South had me ugly crying into my pillow. Skylar says the Rob Zombie ones are scary to me, just way too gory. Not for me. I'm just like, yeah. There's well, to be fair, you know how like Freddy and Jason are really camp anyway. But when I was watching Freddy versus Jason, you know, the one with Kelly Rowland, and she's there looking through the, I don't know if she's looking in a mirror or a magazine. It's been so long since I saw it. But Freddy pops up out of nowhere and just slices her nose off of her face and goes, "Got your nose." Also, dead. So yeah, if you want a good time, watch a horror movie with me. I will not stop laughing. Flo says, Mum told me I laughed at The Exorcist when I was 4. See, I have still, to this day, never watched The Exorcist. I don't know what it is. It's like, we're not a religious family whatsoever. But my mum told me when I was a kid, never watch The Exorcist. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And for whatever reason, I still haven't. I feel like I've seen The Exorcist, the movie, because I've seen so many clips of it, but I've still never actually just sat down and watched the whole movie. But yet, she didn't let me watch The Exorcist, but was quite happily to sit there and let me watch Poltergeist. All of them. Because that was way creepier, in my opinion. This house is clear. Skylar said, I love that flow. Christina said, I did see Paula. I am proud. Thank you. Thank you. Skylar says, horror movies are my fave. Yeah. Just Kiwi says, Emily Rose is legit the only movie that scared the crap out of me. Dude, you'll never be scared watching a horror movie with me. I'll just be there laughing in the corner. Skylar says, I haven't seen the Emily Rose one. I've heard good things, though. I'll have to check it out. As a horror, as a comedy, top tier. Kelly says, I cry at everything. I'm way too empathetic. See, the thing is, personally, I am very empathetic. It's like, I've just had, like, issues with one of my friends, and it's like, I kind of, like, took all of that on. So it's like, what, I made my friend happy, but I kind of, like, took on all of their oof. So, like, 2 days after that, I was just down and feeling it. But yeah, not with books, though. I don't know why. Jen says, Ashley, I met him last month and he was lovely and so funny. Jealous. Sorry, we need to figure out what's going on with my systems. My internal systems. Corey says, sigh, just stumbled on a Stuff Your Kindle link for Monster Romance. There goes my KuKi progress. See, I'm waiting for Stuff Your Earbuds. That's coming. I think that's on the 8th. I think. Ashley says, ooh, that's exciting, Jen. Jean said, this is my Harlequin. They are a little mean to me too. Mel said, oh, whoops, I forgot to share the links, lol. No! My comments jumped again. Come back. There we go. Riley's here. Hey, yo. Hi. How you been? Skylar says, count me in for anything Southern and Gothic. I requested it. Right, Skylar? I was just like, that line? I was like, well, damn. You got me. Riley says, am I the only one that doesn't have a coloured name? Aww. I'm sorry, Riley. I mean, you can join my memberships if you'd like. Riley's laughing. Jean says, I blame Mel. She is the one that has been saying how great our Sister's Keeper is. Mel said, seeing everyone request our sister makes my heart happy, as it should. I really enjoyed that book. Another really good bindery book is Burn the Sea by Mona Tawafi. Apologies for the bad pronunciation. For my fantasy peeps who love female rage. Ooh. Sign me up. Alright, Skylar says I didn't have a coloured name until about 5 minutes ago, Rally. Yeah. Okay, now we're testing my brain. Can I remember someone's name? Hello?
Hello.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
Sleep.
He fell asleep?
He did.
Okay.
What's wrong with these?
What are these?
Ball of blue.
Bolla blooms. They smell?
Yes, they do.
No, they don't smell like gummies. They smell more like vanilla-y.
And I haven't had one yet, but I'm guessing they're like the filled layers, but put into.
Okay. Ooh. Must try a green one. Oh, damn it, I ripped it.
Oh, I'll just have to eat more.
One green one. Interesting.
Okay. I thought I'd test them on you first.
Oh, yeah, sure, thanks. They're very waxy.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Love you. Sorry, Angie. Snackers interrupt us. So, I remembered your name, Angie. Angie says, so I have 45 minutes left at work. Yeah. Just read 5 chapters of Empire of Storms and 1 of Tower of Dawn. Not sure what I want to work on next. I suggest you just vibe, because that's pretty much how I go. Riley said to Skylar, lol. Oh, okay. I feel a little bit better. Smiles. Sorry, I accidentally deleted people who were mods when I was trying to make Christina a managing mod instead of a standard moderator. I did the whole thing where I had to delete Christina as a standard moderator so I could add her as a managing moderator. So I clicked like the X next to their name so I could delete them from the standard moderator. Nothing happened. So I clicked the X again, nothing happened. So I waited each time, and then I clicked 3 times in quick succession, like, why aren't you working? And then it deleted like 5 or 6 moderators, and I was just like, no! I could not remember who was a moderator and who wasn't. And then going through and seeing Kelly that wasn't a moderator, I was like, well, Kelly used to be a moderator. Chris used to be a moderator as well. So I was just giving them their titles back. And then Skylar is also a co-host of KuKi. So I pretty much make everyone who is part of the KuKi Readathon a mod so they can share links for things. And Ashley also wanted a shield, so I let them have one. Jean says to Mel, Burn the Sea is no longer available on NetGalley, so we are safe. Haha. For now. Annette said, Mel, I have that, but I have not read it yet. Jessica was like, oh my god, Paula! You have to. You have to. The Exorcist is one of the funniest movies I have ever seen. Skylar says I have also not seen The Exorcist. I sense a movie night coming on. I mean, I still need to do the Disney movie night from last month, so we'll be doing a double feature. I can't even remember what. I haven't set up my pages for this month, so I don't know what Disney we're supposed to be reading this month. I am so far behind in my journal. And my other notebook is upstairs. I don't think I read it. I don't think I actually put it in here. No, I did not. God dang it. Oh well, I'll figure it out. But yeah, we've got Beauty and the Beast to watch. The animated Disney version. So we'll be doing 2 Disney movies at some point this month. But I fear a horror movie night to be happening. Mel said, Annette, it is so good. I can't believe it's a debut. Oh, wow. Jessica Reese says, how do you guys feel about doing a horror watch along this year for Scareathon? I mean, I'm down. Sorry, my comments jumped again. There we go. Mel said, rats, Jean, y'all are safe for now. Skylar's like, yes, Jessica Kiwi. Jessica Kiwi says, lol, Paula put meh as a horror, meh as a comedy top tier. Yeah, it was great. I want to watch, I think, is it Ready or Not and Ready or Not 2? I want to watch those. But I feel like they're supposed to have the elements of comedy in them, as well as, like, you know, gruesome as shit. Annette said, oh, that's exciting, Mel. Also, you are a bad influence on my NetGalley. I got everything was beautiful and nothing hurts because of you. I mean, is it a bad influence or a good influence? Jean said, it is my first Harlequin that I haven't had to buy. Oh, yes, Jean. Angie says, ooh, where is the stuff your earbuds? I will look for it and link it if I can remember. That is if one of you mods don't get there first, because you guys are like ninjas. Chris says, I'm going to miss all the legal coverage now that Blake Lively has settled. I suspect it wouldn't go to trial once the Sony text came out over the weekend. I mean, fair. June says, Harlequin should really be paying me with how many books my mom bought over the years. Facts. Mel said, hey to Angie. Jean says, a miracle has happened. Wyatt is asleep. Right? Angie said, hey to Mel. Mel said, sleepy Wyatt. Yeah. And you guys still got to see him too, so that was nice. Mel said, the other day I tried these dill pickle gummies. They were very interesting, to say the least. I actually kind of liked them. See, I like gummies, and I like pickles, so I'm like, But together? Corey says, the amount of free books I opened, I have already purchased years ago. I have no recollection of, has humbled me. This is why we are KuKi. Facts. Just says, my body can't decide if I am getting a migraine or not, so I'm just going to listen to bees in June and close my eyes for a bit. That is very smart. But also, drink some water. Like the pain is at an 8, but then it's like a 2 within the next 30 seconds. I'm so confused. Drink some water and just close them eyes and listen to an audiobook. Angie said, great is a colour. I mean, yeah. Mel says, I am a co-host, but wasn't added, lol, but I did become a channel member, so I'm happy. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'll fix it, Mel. I fixed it. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Boom, baby. Shield. Christy says, must nap. Bibby's leaving you, oh. Have an enjoyable nap, Christy. Mel says, have a nice nap, Christy. Thank you, Mel from Christy. Mel says, healing kitty, Jessica QB. Yes, let's throw some healing kitty out there. Cast those healing kitty spells. Molly says, oh, Paula would have a Disney/Exorcist double feature, lol. I mean, I would. And I probably will. Oh, look there, Cash is getting antsy. She's like, I need that Jackbox trivia. Down, girl. Calm down. I got you. Well, I would if I had the game on. The software was closed because of an error? No shit, Sherlock. Okay. Mel said, Annette, everything was beautiful and Nothing Hurt was a really good one. I promise I only recommend the ones that I really liked, lol. I mean, that's fair. Ashley said, I also requested it. Everything was beautiful and Nothing Hurts, thanks to Mel. See, look. Corey coming in clutch. Thank you, Corey. This is the link to the romance audiobook worms. So free audiobooks for 2 days only. May 8th and May 9th. Thank you, Corey. Jess says, Kasha is trying to tell you something, Paula. I mean, yeah. Uh-huh. I feel like when it comes to trivia, Kasha and Mel are as subtle as me. And I've been described as being as subtle as a glow-in-the-dark rhinoceros wearing a bell. So, yeah. Mel said, yes, Ashley! Skylar says, how much longer are you sprinting for? I might join you on screen for the next chatty bit, but if you'll have me. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I wasn't going to. I haven't put my link in earlier because I was feeling really, really crappy. And I was just like, I don't know if entertaining or like having people on screen. But yeah, I will happily send you the link or put it in the actual space where it needs to go. But I need to set up the VOD Ninja first. But I will happily send you it, don't worry. And yes, obviously. I love having people join. Jean says, Kasha, you are Jackbox addict. Yes. Mel says, oh, Corey, thanks for the link. Kasha says to Jean, I am. I love it how you put the question marks there, like am I? Like, no, I am. Kasha says, Julian is about to wake up from a nap and my husband will probably come over and say he's hungry, which usually, when trivia starts, I mean, fair. Jean said, it doesn't need a question mark. It is a statement. Facts. Kasha's like, I'm questioning your statement. And then lol to Paula. Mel says, we are just loving playing your trivia. Yes. And Skylar says, if you're still not feeling well, it's okay. Nah, I'm good. Like I said, if anything happens, I have my sick bag right here. But I have eaten and I'm not feeling queasy, so I'm good. But with that, let me whack up the trivia. Let's start the game. Just because Christine is here does not mean that we're not drinking. So are we hydrating? Cash says, okay, good. Keeping food down. That's good news. It is. Like I said, I think I've had like 3 meals since Tuesday. Like, Monday I didn't eat. Tuesday I had half of what was supposed to be Monday night's dinner. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, Saturday I had I think Saturday I had something to eat. Was it Friday or Saturday? Either way, I think Friday I might have eaten. Saturday and Sunday I ate. Skylar says hydrate and hit the like button. Yes. Jean says I need to go get water. Off you pop. And then Ashley says, are you sick, Paula? Yeah. Basically the reason why I was MIA last week, I had to get an out of hours doctor to come over because I was in too much pain. I was having a severe IBS attack. My stomach was cramping so very much. It's like if I didn't have Flab here right now, you would see the abs of steel. But yeah, it was a bad time. And then I started feeling human again, and then today it started back up again. Oh, it's so fun being me. But like I said, I've got the doctors tomorrow. I'm gonna go fix me. They won't be able to, but I'll ask them to anyway. See, I just went to Google to put in Jackbox. Didn't put in Jackbox.tv. Just started typing in the room code instead, because that'll help. Hang on. I need an earbud. I'll switch. Damn, we filled up fast. There we go. Now I can hear the sound. Beautiful. Alicia, I am back. I had to restart my computer. Was getting a lesson in Roblox with my daughter, and now starting to cook dinner. Christina's like, wait, just because I am here. Hydrate. You're hydrating. Okay. Who is Wish Dragon? Let me know. Mel said, oh, hey. My comments jumped. Mel said something. Mel said, welcome back, Alicia. Just in time for trivia. Stretch, says Christina. Skylar says, I was also sick over the weekend. Oh. And then, take 'em! Take those menses. Kasha says, Paula, sorry, I didn't know. Now I feel bad about my comment on the Discord asking where the food's at. No, to be fair, the meals that I did have, I've taken pictures of. I just haven't put them on there yet. So I will. Alicia's like, yay, trivia! Christina says, of course, maybe. Check the laundry. Megan said, hey to Alicia. Ashley says, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. It is what it is. I hope you feel better. Other than, like, IBS things happening, I'm fine. I'm just glad that I'm not having the amount of pain that I was having last week, because oh my god, it was too the amount of cramping and pain and bloating and all the things that was happening in my stomach. It was like 2 levels down from active labor. It was very feckin' painful. Megan says, oh no, sorry you weren't feeling well. Yeah, it's Alicia says hey to Megan. Molly put in the link for a cozy mystery giveaway. Ooh, fun. Cash put the link in for Jackbox. If you are wanting to join us and play some trivia, all you gotta do is go to jackbox.tv, put in your name, put in the room code. We are currently full with peeps, but you can still join the audience, and the audience still gets to play the trivia, and can still win the whole freaking game too. Chris says, I'm rooting for Tess Daly to win the trivia game. She's going to win and come from victory from behind. Yes. A Willow's Wish Dragon. Yeah, got it. Cool. I knew it was familiar. Cash putting in the code. Jean said, is a sure I need to spend trivia cleaning. Okay. Mel said, I just missed it. I was getting vitamins for my daughter. Oh well, audience it is. It's fun in the audience, and it is so much more less stress, to be honest. My comments jumped again. Corey says, I'm with you, Mel. My YouTube isn't staying on live, so I missed it. I will say to everyone, remember a refresh, so there is no delay. Skylar says you can have my spot if you want, Mel. I don't think once you're in, that's it. I'm gonna have to press start on the game soon. So, you know what I'll do? I'll press start, let the intro play, but mute it so I can read these comments. There we go. Mel says, you're absolutely welcome, Jean. And team audience, Corey. Yes. Mel says, are you sure, Skylar? I play quite often and wouldn't want to take your chance. I'm sure I've never seen you play. I don't think Skylar's joined us either. There's another link for the Cozy Romance giveaway. Mel says, I'm in the audience, so it's all good. Still able to play. Thanks for the offer, though, Skylar. You're welcome, Mel. And then, it's a lot of fun, Skylar. You're gonna have a blast. And Skylar's like, I'm excited.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Fingers crossed. No mass
Your room
murders.
Isn't ready yet, so let's play a game
Good
of
luck,
life
everybody.
and death.
Let's
Only
do this.
one of you will survive.
I
The
will
rest of
say,
you
if
will
I give an
die.
instruction,
Was that clear?
try and listen.
I'm
Try
trying
and
to
listen
be a
to
better
me.
communicator. Okay, first question.
Okay.
Who was Ava Perón?
Madonna.
Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, come with me.
See, I wasn't certain, so I
Welcome
didn't
to
say.
Room 101. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much
You
of
got
what I
this,
say
guys.
as you can. Everyone else will be typing too.
Also, if you
and
use
if anyone
text to
does a better
speech,
job than you, you die.
I'm not going to
Okay,
type
let me
anything.
lean back in this chair and get my
Except
feet
the-
up. And we begin. Dear phone company, why am I being charged for conversations that I did not enjoy? Can I send them back like every meal I order at a restaurant? Also, do you think this would be a good premise for stand-up comedy? I may try visiting an open mic night. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick
Well,
and
Madonna's
what's the
what I
result?
said too, Paula.
But did anyone do better than you? Well,
Damn!
you failed.
Zinnia
That's
straight
not
up
even close to
murdered
what
you.
I said.
I'm not sure if my text-to-speech worked right. Zinnia straight up murdered
We're
you,
not done with
Skylar.
you yet. Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving. Violin strings are sometimes made of catgut, which apparently isn't made from real catguts at all, but is instead made from
Oh,
what?
crap. I'm not gonna say because I don't know for certain. And Zinni's like, sorry, Skylar.
Time's running out.
See, that's what I thought too. I think it's sheep intestines. But I don't know for certain.
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong.
Mozzarella
I
strings.
don't like seeing that.
That'll be an interesting
Let's try
listen.
another one. I'm sort of a self-help nut. It got me where I am now. Who wrote The Secret?
It's one, right? Is it one? A bad writer. I mean,
Almost out of time.
okay, I'll pick one. Watch me be completely wrong.
Who picked
Okay.
this? The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to room 217. Ah yes, tattoos. It's art that hurts. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. Yeah, harder. Oh, right there. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Harder. Oh. Ah. Oh. That was really transformative for me. Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
I got to vote for the kitty cat.
Vote already. What did we decide?
Oh
Ugh,
no,
this ink has got to go. Time for a little pay back. Someday I'm gonna be famous, even if it's just on the internet. I wrote this next question just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else. What iconic move does Elle Woods teach the beauty parlor in Legally Blonde? And I guess the audience can answer too.
I mean, I'd love to have seen him do the stanky leg.
And the correct
I was like,
answer is-
seriously?
Did you get the question right?
Of course Alicia got the question
You
right.
succeeded. The rest will suffer.
Woo! With math?
It's back,
Against
baby.
Megan?
Do as much math
Come
as you
on.
can before time runs
Ugh.
out. If
Not
you do
fair.
the worst, you die.
Oof, I should not have been that
Let's
animated.
go. I had an uncle that was a math teacher. Nope, sorry. I had an uncle that ate a math teacher.
Oh, fudge.
Only time for one or two more bits of math. I guess U plus math equals dead.
I'm sorry, Willow, but I'm so glad it wasn't me. It would have been. I suck at math. I was like, I'm so glad this isn't me. I'm just like with numbers, dude. Same.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What type of pasta looks like a fancy bow tie?
That would be farfalle. It's number 3. Big back here knows their pasta. Number 3,
Time running
Annette.
out.
Number 3. Annette, number 3.
Who picked this?
No.
I'll
Annette,
have to
are you
kill my
okay?
writers.
Is the internet timing you
Let's
out
keep
kind of thing?
moving. How far away from the target do you stand in Olympic archery?
Oh God. I don't know. Help! Help!
Time's almost up.
I picked 3.
Picked this.
Whew.
The rest of
I
you
just
who are
guessed
still
my
alive,
booty off.
I want to show you something.
Damn.
Pigs!
Okay. Everyone,
You're going to
choose
drop down
bucket
this
1.
board and try to
Everyone,
avoid
choose
the death
bucket 1.
zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
Everybody choose bucket 1. If you don't
along.
pick, he picks for us. Now, who did that?
Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos.
Good job, guys.
When people don't die, it makes me unhappy.
Well done. I don't know who was trying to murder you, but it wasn't me. I chose bucket 1.
Let's try another one.
Maybe it has
Where's
to be
the
bucket
oldest
1 or 2.
university in Europe?
Maybe. Maybe we
Almost
have
out
to
of
choose
time.
bucket 1 and 2. I can't remember if this is 1 or 3.
This.
It sounds like
Time
Jean.
for consequences.
Your booty is very wise. Thank you.
This one should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! I'm gonna shut my eyes for a little bit. Take a little micro nap. Almost out of rules time. As my trapper keeper in middle school said, I rules, you drools. I had a problem with spelling.
Same.
Let's keep moving. When did those jerks at the International Astronomical Union officially say Pluto is no longer a planet?
I don't know, but they're stupid. Pluto will always be a planet. She's like,
running out.
why are we surprised Megan is fast? Megan's like lightning. Like, damn, Megan is fast.
Who picked this?
I don't care. Pluto will always be a
It's
planet.
time.
Hey, Nicole.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real
Oh, we're getting
four-letter
some.
word
Are we
with your
getting some
device.
naked KuKi?
Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Because Nicole's off in the shower.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device.
Let's go.
You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Begins with L.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Oh my god. That's not a real.
That password
Ooh.
did not hold.
Damn. Who got you? Who got? I think we all get a kill bonus, but who managed to do it? It was lazy. Who managed to guess lazy?
Let's
'Cause
try another
damn.
one. Which of these band names is spelled incorrectly? Time's almost up.
Hey, Allie.
Who picked?
Reading Seek the
This.
Trader's Son tonight. Nice.
Way too easy.
Keys.
Ah, crap. It's checkout time and too many of you are still alive. Let's fix that. Okay, this is a game where only one person can survive, so...
You guys want to pick your keys
I
first?
hope you don't mind a little water. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank.
Everybody's saying hey to Allie.
Pick the right key before you drown.
Damn it, Kasha, I wanted that key. Yeah, no
Couple
fishy
choices
here.
Drowning or trying another key. Up to you.
Megan, I was gonna choose that one too. Dang it. Sorry. As
I
Drake
guess
and
I
Josh
could
would
have given
say.
you less keys.
Megan!
Well, hindsight is 20/20. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
I'm sure you've done it once. You've done it once,
Give you a
Kasha.
category.
Ali's saying hey to Alicia,
States
Corey, and
India.
Megan. Hey, everybody.
Tap each. Let's see the right answer.
Guys like Megan's too good. Facts.
You move forward one space for each correct answer. Well, you'd be closer to the exit if you got either of those right.
Shush
Oh,
you.
wait. Did you think it was going to be just you?
Oh, excuse me.
Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Next question. Vodka brands.
Oh, crap.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts. Launched online before 2000. Don't look behind you. Here comes the darkness. Countries with red, white, and blue flags. Time is almost up.
I unchecked Russia at the last minute.
That ghost can smell your life force. Gymnastics moves. Plural nouns. A ghost stole your life force. There's always room in the darkness. Cat breeds. Time is almost up.
I was just holding this life for Megan. See?
Another life
Ooh,
swap.
it's getting close.
Here comes the next question. Chicken breeds. Who's gonna win this one? This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that
Come on.
includes your third answer choice now too.
Congratulations, Megan! Megan survives, carrying 8,475 in cash. Police still on their way. I mean, fair. Are we shocked? No. GG's, everybody! I don't know this information, says Alicia. Good game. Way to go, Megan. Cash says, Megan did it again. GG's. Skylar says, I did good that round, at least you did. There's everybody with the GG's. Good game for everybody. Megan says, thanks. Mel says, let's go, Megan. Cash says, good job, Skylar. Rally says, great job, audience, too, though. Yes, it was a close game. Everyone got very, very close. Mel says, thanks, Rally. And she's like, I want snacks. See, I don't want snacks. I'm good. Skylar, darling, sweetie baby. Hello. I have put the links in the places where the links need to go. So I've put it on the actual spreadsheet, and I have put it on in the Discord, in the links to join. So if any host would like to join me, feel free to join. Oh. Awesome, I'll quit in that hot bit. Cool, cool, cool. Jean showing off all the emojis. Cash saying, thank you for the gameplay. You're welcome. Jean says, what type of snacks do you want, Mel? Corey says, alright, time to go cook dinner and maybe I'll do my nails after. See you wonderful humans after the sprint. Yes, yes. Thank you, Glenda, for putting the link in for the beautiful Lexi. Ooh, Mel really wants something spicy. Okay, is everyone good with another hour and a half? Molly says I need a short naparoni. Hopefully I will be back in about an hour. Naps are good. And look, I did get my ghost mouse mat down. I cleaned my desk and everything to immediately make it messy again. 90's good. I want wasabi peas. Oh, I love wasabi peas. I haven't had them in so long. Mel says, enjoy your nappy nap. 1.5 works for me. 90 is good. Then Mel's like, ooh, wasabi peas are good. Wasabi peas. Just noticed you are also getting a titty shot too. Merp, merp. Anyway. Let me switch the screen up so I can do the things. Okay. So, have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half. And I will see you on the other side. Possibly with guests. Yeah. Happy sprinting, friends. There we go. I unmuted myself, and we're back. And we have a special guest. Hang on, let me just unmute Skylar. There we go. They are muted on their end, but just wanted to make sure that... There we go. Hang on a second, there's a little weird audio thing going on. No, I don't know if it's me or you right now. Hang on. Sorry, I'm really crap at VOD Ninja. Right, okay. Okay, can you guys in the audience, can you hear Skylar?
Very quiet, okay.
Okay. Do you have earphones? Because I can hear me.
Oh, yeah, let me go grab them.
Cool. So how did we all do that sprint? In fact, let me switch to this screen. And then I can add Skylar here. And we can do some moving around. Whew. Full screen, Skylar. It is for me.
Okay.
How is it for everybody else? Can you hear Skylar better now? Oops. Why did that just happen? That's not what I wanted to move. I love doing things instantaneously. It's like, yeah, sure. What? Why are you moving?
Every little streaming thing is so different.
Uh-huh. Alright, let me just try and make sure everything else is locked right now, and then I can finally move me. Will it let me move my webcam? Come on. It won't. Oh, great. Lovely.
Oh, so I'm stuck in front of you.
It's fine. The thing is, I can, like, you know, but it's like, I don't want you smaller than me, though. That's the thing.
Oh, that's okay. I can be smaller than you. Oh, my dog's excited now.
Sorry, what's your dog's name again? I've forgotten.
Moose.
Moose, that's it.
Yes, and he is digging in his bed
Hey,
because I started talking.
Hey, gorgeous.
Come here. Come on, say hi. But I got to 49% in Dungeon Crawler.
Amazing.
It's really good. Makes me laugh.
It is very fun. So sorry about the technical issues that's happening right now. I mean, I can try and, like, hang on. Let me do this. I mean, can you still hear me? Probably yes. Let me add myself again. See what happens. Whoa! Jump scare. That's a lot of screen for my face to be taken up. Calm yourself. and now I disappeared. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I broke everything. This is fun. So, I got to 64% in my book. I did carried on with some knitting. I made some tea. In fact, let me add a different one. Okay, so yeah, I guess you guys can't see me now. It broke.
Do you need to unadd me and have me re-come in, maybe?
Nah, it's not. It's fine. I don't know what is going on. Hang on, let me... No, it just straight up broke. It's not even showing anything. Oh well. At least you can still hear me.
I'm all alone.
You're not alone, I'm here. Dear Lord. Anyway, let's get to the comments. Where do we leave off? There we go. Yeah, James like, wasabi peas isn't good for your tummy, Paula. They're not. But I don't have any wasabi peas, so I'm good. Hang on, I think it's about switch back to this.
1 second. Moose has to go into the room because he will not stop whining.
It's fine.
Give me 1 second.
That's cool.
Oh, you're back.
I'm here on this screen. So it has tea. So this is my pumpkin spice tea, which is good for my tum tum. That did not fix it over there. Okay, great, sweet, lovely.
I can see you, I think, on, since you have both cameras.
Yeah. Just double camera. It's just when we switch to the other screen, I'm just disappeared.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. Oh well. We're just gonna have this screen from now on. So you've got us. We're just little. Corey is honking for whatever reason. Oh, because the shirt said it was a titty shot. Honk. Jean says I miss Spirit City. I understand that, Jean, but guys, like, you know, Koda and Nicole work so hard on doing all the graphics and they want us to use the things, and if they're available, I'm going to use the things. So, it's all good. And you'll get Spirit City back on my sprints on Wednesday, because they're not KuKi sprints. They're book club, they're Pleasure Yourself book club, and we are reading Daggermouth, which is on KU, so if you are wanting to join in and read that, you can throw that on your KuKi TBR as well. Jean says, are you still listening to Milking with the Minotaur? No, I read that one. I am listening to The Jackass in Class. I don't know if you can see that. It's book 5 in the Amy Award Kingman the Kingman books, and we've just had the first spicy scene. 'Twas good. I liked it. It's very cute. They had the freak storm and the one bed trope. It was great. Loved it. Jean's like, we can see your phone screen. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not getting rude texts or anything. So Jean linked Lexi's sprints again. Thank you very much, honey. I still need to go over and say hello. Cherie says, hi Paula, hi chat. Finally finished a long day of work. A pot pie's in the oven and wine is poured. Yes.
Pot pie sounds really nice.
Mm-hmm. Appetizers and alibis for the first. Bingo! Nice. Kathy is here saying, hi guys, reading The Devil's Bargain by Karen Hart. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Is that... that sounds spicy, Kathy. Is it spicy? I'm annoyed. I was looking for my tea steeper while I was in the kitchen. I was looking for my Stitch surfboard one, but I couldn't find my Stitch surfboard one. So I have my skull one.
Ooh, I like that though.
You can just see the top of their head. skull.
That's cool. I need some of those.
In my Jack Skelly cup.
Oh, I love that too. Nightmare Before Christmas is a great movie.
Mm-hmm. And you can watch it for every single holiday. It's great. It's like, but it's Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes, but we have Easter. We have
Thanksgiving, I'm pretty
Halloween.
sure, is even on there.
Yeah, it is. So every holiday. Glenda is saying hi to Cherie and Kathy. Cheryl is here. Hey guys, popping in to say hi. It's late, Cheryl. You doing okay? You having a late one? Or have you just popped in to say hi and then gone see peace? Because, you know, that's fine too. Pearl said, just got off a 2.5 hour phone call. Oh my god, damn. Was it a good phone call though? Because sometimes when you're gassing with your mates on the phone, it's like 3 hours can go by like that. Glenda saying, welcome back, Pearl. Pearl saying, thank you, Glenda. Megan saying, hey to Sherry, Cheryl, Kathy, Lexi. Hi, friends. Gonna make some spaghetti here in a minute for dinner. Nice. But you know I want pics, Lexi. Ashley says to Pearl, well, that sounds awful. Lol. Cash says, yum, spaghetti. 2.5 hour phone call should be illegal. Well, it depends on what the phone call is. They never said it was a bad phone call. Pearl says to Ashley, it kind of flew by. It was a very productive call with someone I actually like, so it was good. See? I just missed a lot of the sprinting. Lol. That's fine. Oh, excuse me. We should have another one in. We've got another sprint in us at least, because Atia starts at 2 a.m. for me, and it's only just like 10 to midnight right now. So we've got some more trivia and another sprint in us at least. Ashley says, oh, well, that's good, Pearl. And Pearl said to Kasha, normally I would agree, but this one was all right. So, gotcha. Pearl said to Ashley, how are you feeling? Ashley said it's been up and down, started the day with a horrendous headache and congestion again. No, I would just like to feel normal. Oh, babe. I do Healing Kitty, but it's on my other screen. I can't do it. So, budget Healing Kitty.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it sucks.
Seems like everybody's kind of sick right now.
Mm-hmm. I was like, I get to stay in bed all day tomorrow. But then I was like, no, you're going to the doctors. And I'm like, God damn it. But then I'm like, no, I really need to go to the doctors though.
Yeah.
Glenda said, sorry to hear that, Ashley. Hope you feel better soon. Very much so. Olivia said, I finished Lord of Eternal Night by Ben Alderson. 3.75 stars. Nice. Knew you'd finish it today, Olivia. Sharia saying, hey to Megan. Glenda saying, hello, Skylar. Yeah. They popped in while we were sprinting, all sneaky like. Pearl said, Ashley, I feel bad for you. Thank goodness you can be home. Yeah. Dee Dee shimmies in. Hey, 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 Cooksters. And then Polybabes. Hey, did you finish? Or are you still working on your Groku? I know, I've just changed tabs. You're still working. You're still cracking on. I can't wait to see your finished pics. Glenda said, hey to Dee Dee. So did Megan. Jean said, where did the time go? I don't know. It's just a construct. It just goes. Pearl says, I'm back to knitting and listening to my watch later list, trying to figure out how to read at the same time. Lol. Yeah, sometimes with my ADHD superpowers, I can do it. But I feel like I have to be in one of those spaces where I can take in all the information from all the parts. But then when that happens, usually another member of the household comes and asks me a question, and it just interrupts my flow. And then rage ensues.
Yes.
Jean said, playing on my phone is a problem. Oh no. Megan saying, hey to Skylar. My comments jumped. Come back, comments. Okay, there we go. Kate said, same, Jean. Jamie says, hi to Skylar. And then Jean saying, Skylar's very quiet. Is that audio fine now? Are they still quiet or are they good? Because they sound okay to me. I don't know. I think you may have to say something so they can tell.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was speaking earlier and I don't think anyone said anything, but I wasn't really paying attention to the bottom of the comments.
That's fair. Kasha read 21% of the book, loving it. Suspense up to my eyeballs. Nice. And Pearl is waving to Skylar. Jamie finished room 706, 3.25 stars. Stayed pretty boring all the way to the end. Oh no. It sucks when that happens. When you're just like, ooh, the premise of this sounds good. And then it starts and you're like, oh yeah, I'm liking this. And then it just gets increasingly more boring. You're just like, oh, great.
Those are the worst.
Mm-hmm. You are like a 10 and Skylar's like a 1. And then she's like, say something, Skylar. And then Megan's like, much better. Jamie, I resumed reading my next e-arc, Apricots. Excuse me. Well, I say apricots because I'm British. By C.F. Jollies. I have no idea if that's how you pronounce it. And got to 40%. Also got my reviews caught up again. See, Jamie just out here making everyone look bad. Especially me.
With all the reviews, getting them always done.
Yeah. Can't be me. I still have to review. It's like, I read a book. I loved it. It was by Josh Winning. It was Be Still My Unbeating Heart. It was queer. It was cute. It was vampires. It was a coastal town in Italy. I'm like, yes, 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 yes. Loved it. So have I reviewed it yet? No.
No.
I'm so bad at doing it. Jean said it's better. Glenda got to chapter 26, page 233 of 306. Have 73 pages left to go. Nice. And then Jean's saying, it's Moose. I'm like, right. And then, hi, Moose. Jamie also says, hi, Moose. Koda! And Koda's like, Auntie and Paula. Hi, Koda. Jean says we can still hear you. Cash is saying, best Koda in the world is here. Jean says, always wanted to see that shelf up close. What shelf? Don't confuse me, Jean. You know it's really easy to do that. So it's really easy to confuse me. Jamie said it was a great view for admiring all the shelf decor. Oh, but when I was like extremely zoomed in, was that it?
Oh, probably.
Right. Okay.
When you jump scared yourself.
Yeah. Literally, you only like saw the corner of my 5 head. Jean says, shouldn't you be reading the Thursday Murder Club? Jean! I'm not feeling well and I don't want to read my book club book, my IRL book club book. I want to read spicy and make me feel better. Stop picking on me, Jean. Stop making me do things I don't want to do. I should be, you're quite right, but I'm not gonna. Jamie said hi to Koda. Kasha said, no, can't. Okay, now I can. There's a stream element spot welcoming everyone to the stream. Sarah is here as well. Oh my god, Sarah's not a mod. Hang on, I need to fix that as well. Because Sarah is also a co-host for Le KuKi. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it now. Boom. Jean says, I got to 46% in the Bodyguard Saint. Saint-Tropez Temptation. It is well written for Harlequin. Ooh. And Christina coming in with the hi, Skylar. Hi, Sarah. And then, Erg! What? Why are you annoyed? Mel saying making dinner, pork chops, rice, veggies, and sweet potatoes. Ooh, tasty. Jamie said, could be a fun prank thing, invisible Paula and Skylar lip reading on screen. And best if done right from the beginning, though, for maximum confusion.
That would have been funny.
Yeah. Just Paul, my British accent coming out of your mouth.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been funny. And, you know, I'd make it so I was like proper Yorkshire as well. I'd proper like bring it out. Like, see there
Just type
now.
type it in the back, and I'll just that way I know what you're gonna say.
Christina said the power just went out, and I thought it was done storming. Oh no! So that's what was for. Can Mother Nature just stop trying to kill my friends, please? Thanks.
It hailed here earlier.
Oh my god! Just I don't
like
know.
Just a little pea-sized hail, but it's hailed once a week here.
I don't know
for,
who's
weeks.
stolen Mother Nature's chillaxatives, but you know, give them back. You know.
Yes.
Kasia says I can hear. Yay. Sarah's saying hi to Christina. Christina's saying hopefully it will be a bit safe for a while. Fingers crossed. Alicia is back from dinner. Mojito, lime chicken, mashed potatoes and carrots. And then dessert was double chocolate Klondike bar ice cream. That sounds delicious. Now the question is, did you remember to take pics, Alicia? Jean, I confirmed the Arcane Study of Stars is a standalone audio. Nice. Demers, hello. I came in right as Paula disappeared. Looks like y'all are having fun breaking things, lol. I mean, what's a me stream without technical difficulties? Ta-da!
I also. Technology hates me.
Yeah, I feel that. And the thing is, I'm rereading the Dresden Files, and basically, if you've not read that, he's a wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. And basically, he can't really be around technology because with the whole of his magic, that it kind of like f's up all the technology. So I'm like, it must mean I'm part magical.
Yes.
Because me and technology.
I'm using that.
Yeah. See.
I like that a lot.
Kasia said, Alicia, that sounds delicious, doesn't it though? Could your video be hidden behind Skylar's on the other screen? No. No. Normally when you add something, it comes right to the top. So if it's on top of all the other scenes. It's just disappeared. I have no idea why. Glenda saying hey to Demers. Jean saying it works, Paula. We can see you both. Yay! Now I downloaded Daggermouth. I'm getting so many bad reviews on Instagram. So weird. Oh no. I hope it's a good book.
I do too.
It's one of those where it's like, I've heard so many good things, but now people are hearing bad things. I'm like, interesting. Christina's saying hey to Lexi and hi Koda. Demer's saying hey to Glenda. Christina's saying hey to Cherie. Koda saying I'll give you my stream login, Jean. You can play mine. I'm sure as hell ain't been playing with it. Oh, your Steam login. Okay. Oh, you mean Spirit City? Christina is saying hey to Dee. Glenda's saying hello, Koda. Pearl is saying hey to Demus. Cash is saying, love that mug, Paula. Thank you. Do you know, this mug, it's like, I got this mug. This was like a special edition Disney version. mug. And Chris broke it. And I was devastated. He tried gluing it back together so I could just at least, have a mug for display. But then he basically scoured the internet and then found someone selling it on eBay and bought me it.
Oh, at least he did that and didn't just...
Yeah. He's a good one, is Christopher. I'll keep him around. My comments jumped again. There we go. Demer's saying hi to Pearl, and then I'm just off work. I hope everyone is having a great day / night. It's not too bad. Jamie throwing in the kiddies. Thanks, Jamie. Kasia is saying, what a cute emoji, Jamie. It is a very cute emoji. Demer's saying, both of you sound good to me. Amazeballs. Mel said, dinner is finished. Excited to eat. Nom nom nom. Nice. I also wrote my review from the first Dungeon Crawler Carl, even though I'm almost halfway through the second.
I'm loving it so far.
It's so funny. What did you say, you were on the third one? Or are you on the first one? The first one.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else in the comments is on the third.
Yeah. There's 8. I looked yesterday.
Yes. The 8 one's not been released yet, I don't think, or it's just been released. But it is released this year. So yeah, I need to read book 7. I will be reading book 7 for KuKi. But yeah. They get thickums with all the C's. But it's a good time. It's a good time. Jamie says, Room 706 started out with a terrorism incident and not much of a spoiler. The book was so decidedly not about that, and almost nothing actually happened on page for the whole book. Oh. That sounds riveting. Sarcasm banner. Jean says, I am waiting for you to write your review of Be Still My Unbeating Heart to write mine. Haha. Just kidding. Jean. See, Chris has gone to bed, so he can't pick on me, so I feel like Jean's taken up the torch now. Christina says, oh, we may not have power for long, but the car is home, and so is Kud. Yay! But boo. So Jamie's coming in with the context. When you came back from the disappearing pole, you were super zoomed in, so we could see all the critters on your bookcase, plus the one lens of your glasses. Yeah. Extreme close-up. Mel said, yay for Kud being home. Christina said, that sounds really good, Mel. Kasia said, Jules woke up from a 4-hour nap. Wow, I wish I knew it in advance. It would be that long. Haha, we might bake a speedy banana cake this evening and see if he likes to help. Not a seedy banana cake. See, I've got bananas because I'm desperately wanting to make banana bread. But as soon as Wyatt sees fruit, he's just like, oh, mine. And I'm like, yeah. I can't exactly deprive my fruit bat child from not having fruit.
You can put them in the freezer, and then when you take them out and thaw them, they're mushy like they're supposed to be. When
Yeah,
they're
you can.
too ripe.
Yeah, you can also microwave them, but I feel like they get, when they over ripen naturally, I feel like they're so much sweeter.
It tastes better. Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. Jamie said it's supposed to be thunderstorms almost daily in April and May in our section of Colorado, with plenty of small hail, so we need more storms here actually. Very dry spring so far.
It's been wet on this side of the mountain the past couple weeks, which is very surprising.
See, I can't believe how beautiful our Easter holiday was, because normally a British Easter, everyone plans and goes, oh, it'll be so nice because, you know, it's starting of spring. And it's just like, we're British. It rains here constantly. I mean, and they're just like, oh, but then it gets to Easter and they're like, but the weather's so bad now. I'm like, well, duh. But we actually had a nice sunny weekend for Easter. It was nice. Kasha said, sorry for the double, haha, just had some chocolate Belvita biscuits and the sugar hit me. You good, Kasha. Christy, back from my nap, still feel like poo. But at least I feel like fresh poo. Kasha's like, a poo refresh. And then Christy D is saying hi to Skylar. Koda said, hey everyone, sorry not much talk back. I just got picked up to go drive for DD.
Designated driver.
Yeah. Got y'all in my ear. Yes, Steam, Kasha. Yeah.
Hopefully you have a good day, Koda.
Yeah.
I might see you later.
Christy says, exactly, Kasha. Kasha sending love. Zinnia, I am on the 4th, and the new one comes out May 12th here in the US. See, I knew you guys had given me all the info. Thank you, Zinnia. Christy said, hey to Koda. Jean says, you have till September to write the review of Be Still My Unbeating Heart. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's the cut-off point. It's like, just, I can see Jean just travelling all the way from Canada just to come here and just be like, write that review.
I could see it too.
Mm-hmm. Anna! Hi, sweetie. Anna is here. Say Paula! Mel is saying thank you, Christina. Jamie saying, I do need to mow weed this week, but they are brown and crispy, not green and lush. More like August weeds than April ones. See, Chris should have gone and taken the saw to our rose bushes in the front garden when it was winter. Has he? No. So they've literally just gone shoom. So I feel like I'm just going to send him out there with the saw anyway, just lop them in half, because they're not rose bushes right now, they're rose trees. They're huge. Kasha says to Jamie, my evergreen tree got really brown this year. Too weird. But with that, we're at the bottom of the comments. So,
I will be in the audience this time.
You're like, I'm going to be in the audience. So, are you guys wanting to play some trivia? Are you wanting to sneak some trivia in? We're going to have to, if we do that, we'll have a short sprint. Because Atia is starting at, well, just under an hour.
Yes, and I have to get off in 50 minutes and head to work.
Boo! I'm continuing with my swatch though. How's my swatch looking?
It's looking good.
This yarn is so freaking light. It is like knitting with a cloud. It is very soft. It is so soft. It is very, very nice to knit with. It is insane.
I need to learn how to knit or crochet or both.
Well, I taught Dee Dee how to crochet, and Dee Dee is now crocheting all the time. They don't stop, and they've apparently I am also now teaching them how to knit. I don't have a choice in it, so join us. Yeah, join us. Dee Dee was just like, I want to learn how to knit, and you're helping. I'm
Yep.
like, okay.
I love Dee Dee.
Corey says peeks around the bush. Trivia, yes please. Jean says I'm loving your swatch. Why thank you. And Paula is a wonderful teacher. Oh, stop. No, continue. Stop. Kesha says, got some groceries delivered. I finally bought some cheese curds. So excited. Nice. Mel's like, trivia, of course. I might make poutine. I love poutine.
I'm not sure I've ever had that. Hold on. I gotta look this up.
It's cheese curds, fries, and gravy.
Oh.
It sounds wrong, but it's delicious.
It sounds kind of good.
No, literally, when I told someone about it, they were like, ugh, no. And I'm like, trust me, dude. Trust me.
I like gravy too, so that might be where it catches people.
See, one of my meals,
the cheese curds and gravy.
Yeah, one of my meals last night, was it yesterday? I think so. Basically, it was like, Chris did like this random like chicken gravy thing. So like, you know, cooked like shredded chicken. I think actually it wasn't shredded, he kind of cubed it in a gravy. But he put it over sweet potato fries with cheese. 'Twas delicious. Like I said, I do have pics. I will put it in the Discord eventually. There's the link to Jackbox. Christina is singing the KuKi. Pearl says, poutine. There is the link to the KuKi Sprint Train playlist. Out here is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train at 9 p.m. EDT. Pearl says, wait till you try beaver tail. No thank you.
Like actual beaver tail?
If it's actual beaver tail, no. I'd rather have oxtail. Oxtail is delicious.
I make really good oxtail.
Tulla is still up because of Grogothon. Yes.
It is not actually beaver tail.
What is it?
If it's Canadian, it is a fried dough pastry.
Ah. The Grogu, I'm sorry, I just clicked on over at DD Sprints because I've got them open in another tab. Because, you know, I stalk my friends. And I'm sorry, but if you don't stalk your friends, are they really your friends?
No.
Thank you. So, yeah, they're still going. I think they're on a chatty bit right now, though. Megan says, I'll wait and go in the audience unless you don't fill up. Okay. Koda says, I guess we're pretty slow on Monday, so remind people about us at work, Sky.
I will. I'll get cards from you to hand out to people, too. Help you out.
Hi, Sky on screen from Tulla. And then beaver tail is a fried dough. Yeah. Jean said, a beaver tail is deep fried slab of dough. That sounds delish, to be fair. Christina said, that is 2 a.m. BST, sorry, lol. I was going to add that. Nah, you're good, Christina. Tilla says, with different toppings, it sounds delish. Corey says, I wonder if beaver tail is similar to elephant ears. Possibly. Mel saying beaver tail is delicious.
Now I have to go get my ice cream out of the freezer.
Christina says, like elephant ears? It's kind of like the same thing. Koda says, that sounds amazing. I want that. Not gonna risk misspelling it. Lol to Corey from Christina. Okay, so Tulla says no, last 90-minute sprint. Okay, cool. I don't know what it is with this computer. It might be with other computers, but when I'm no longer on the tab, it kind of like pauses the video. Or like holds it back some, and I don't know. I don't know if that's something in my settings or if it didn't used to happen, but I think it's like...
Do you have YouTube Premium?
Yeah.
Oh, then it shouldn't. Because they changed a whole bunch of stuff with it. It got really weird. It does that to me too now.
Corey says, I don't know why they name delicious things after these random animal parts. Well, to be fair, they actually use random animal parts for like flavorings and stuff. I think it's actually like part of a beaver a secretion, a beaver butt secretion that kind of is used in making fake strawberry flavor. I think. And they use fish guts, some fish guts for some beer filtration, as well.
I did not know that.
The more you know.
I just stopped watching how it's made.
Yeah.
I can't watch the food ones sometimes.
Yeah, I think it was more of a case, I think I got, like, because my mum and dad used to run pubs and things, so like, I have, like, random alcohol knowledge. And there's such a proud vegan drinking this alcohol, and I was like, you know, they filter that with fish guts. Like, no, they don't. I'm like, you have Google. Feel
You
free.
just ruined their whole life.
They were an uppity vegan.
Yeah. No, I meant that in like a very funny, good on you way.
Okay. See, it was more of a, it's like, you know, everyone is fine and free to do what they want to do, but, you know, your choices don't make you better than me. And they were
And
acting
don't push
like
your
that.
choices on to me.
Yeah, they were acting like that, so I was just like, well, let me just knock you off your lovely pedestal right now. Cash, just keeping close watch on my sub count there, Kasha. You're desperate for the 800 subscriber giveaway, aren't you? Yeah. Cash is like, Polar is 3 subs away from 800. So close!
Oh, you are so close. That's an awesome milestone.
It is. It's huge. Pearl said Beavertail is Q de Castor, and I like mine with sugar and cinnamon. I mean, you can't really go wrong with sugar and cinnamon, to be fair. And add it with fried dough. Heck yeah. Koda said there should be cards already. Jean said we put sundae toppings on it. It's similar to elephant ears. Koda said I don't care how delicious it is. I can't be having people doing that around, telling people I eat beaver. True. Very, at least for Koda.
Well, it's like Koda and I's frog eye salad.
Nom nom nom.
I love frog eye salad.
What is frog eye salad?
It's just a pasta. Like the little itty bitty pasta, kind of like tapioca, with fruit and whipped cream.
Interesting. See, when you said itty bitty pasta, I thought you meant like ditalini, but is it like round shaped?
It's a cine de pepe
Ah.
or something like that. I may be pronouncing that wrong.
Yeah, because the pepe is like with pepper.
Koda can probably tell you if he can type right now. I can't spell.
It's fine. Tilla says Koda. Kasia is laughing. Jamie says beaver tail seems like a Canadian version of Indian fry bread. I mean, maybe. Tilla is saying it stopped doing that lately. Like the pause the YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It could just be my computer. Okay, let me switch the screen so you guys can join. And I can add Sky to this screen. Because I'm just, like, Sky did say that they had to be going, so I'm like, I want to make sure. Yeah.
Audience also.
Whee! Pop you on over there. Nah, I got you.
There we go.
So, yep, still got spots. Crack on. Okay. The audience is free. Ooh, Corey got the fish. Dun, 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 dun. I will say you can join in and play trivia at any point. So if we start playing trivia and it looks like fun, you can just go to jetbox.tv, put in the room code. It will add you to the audience. So you never have to miss out on trivia. Okay. I'm going to press start. I'm going to mute the intro so I can read these comments. Look at me trying to be... whatever the word is. Efficient. That's it.
Yes. I was gonna say
Multitasking and efficient.
Yes.
It's okay. It won't stay for long. Okay. So. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Good luck, everybody. Pearl says they aren't like elephant ears. This is more like a deep fried bread. And the ears are like palm ears. Okay. Christina says elephant ears are deep fried dough with cinnamon and sugar or something powdered sugar. But they put that on funnel cake, which is close to the same thing. Pearl's like, Canadians are into animals. Musk too, says Kasha. Tilla says I thought it was vanilla. Fake vanilla flavoring. People are wild with things we make up. Yes, very true.
Prepare to die.
Okay. I thought I could get through the comments, apparently
party.
not.
Jets in the air. And there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive.
Good luck, everyone.
There's so much to do. I need a vacation from this vacation. you know what I'm saying? Okay, first question. What do archaeologists believe killed King Tut? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
I could be wrong, but I think it was an infection from a broken leg.
Time's almost up.
I don't know for definite. That just feels right to me.
And the correct answer is... who got the question right? The rest of you, come with me. Welcome to room 101. It's non-smoking. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you,
Okay,
you
I'm
die.
gonna write everybody in the bottom write Peru, then Mel and Jamie
I
can
do
write a
mean
different country.
anyone.
This is if it lets me have Peru, or if it lets... No, someone else has already had Peru. Oh, we can write anything with a P. Okay, cool. There we go.
Answer time is coming to an end.
Oh no, Mel! Okay, you got one.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
What did
It's
I
a
say?
match made
Don't
in
write
heaven,
Peru.
which will send you to hell.
Oh dear.
Don't worry. Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever.
It only
it's like
let me
super
write
low
Peru.
pressure.
Everything else Pit said it was incorrect. Lol. That's weird. It let me write paprika.
Let's
And
try
it let
another
Alicia
one.
write Potter.
What is kinetic energy?
Movement. You're number one.
Who picked this?
Everybody.
Too easy. Let's keep moving. What dish could be found at a Hungarian Vietnamese fusion restaurant? Time's running out.
Faux show. Hi, Josie. Welcome in.
This.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get
Everyone again?
punished.
You all need to be taught a lesson.
Good morning from Japan.
Welcome
Cool.
to room 227.
Good night. Good evening. Well, good night.
Are
Technically
you ready to
morning.
fall?
From the
In
UK.
love with my new minigame?
Uh-oh.
It's
You're
the
going to drop
afternoon
down
here.
this board and try to avoid the
Time
death
zones are wild.
They are.
Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else.
Pick
Choose a
1 and
slot to make
2.
it no bueno.
Be kind to us. Pick 1 and 2, please. Ugh.
Okay.
Okay, so he clearly added
Let the
1.
games begin. Pick a
No,
spot to drop
no, Kasha,
from.
no.
I'm sure everything will work out for you.
Okay, good. Oh no! Gee,
This is so exciting.
Alicia.
This is stressful.
Uh huh.
I
No.
was worried that no one would find the
I
death
said
zones.
no mass
I'm
murders.
relieved now.
Damn. Whoever chose bucket 3, damn. Who was it? Jamie. Jamie.
Let's try another
Murderer.
one. What is the piggy bank's name in Toy Story?
Ham. Jane's like, Jamie always wants to kill us.
Is that or Jean?
Almost out of time.
Jamie's just like, I didn't think I would get outed.
Yes.
Damn.
Only a ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers.
You can join
Let's
us and
keep
play in the
moving.
audience, Josie.
When you twist off a bottle cap, what's the leftover ring on the bottom called? Time's running out. Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Time for consequences.
Oh.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
You can do it.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if
Will
anyone
we,
does a better
though?
job than you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear dog owners, what is it like to feel unconditional love in spite of all of your human flaws? I bet it is really nice. How do you feel about having to pick up dog poop? I suspect that is the best part. Time's up. Okay, now let me just look back at my beautiful words as and here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? You get to live for now, but I'm keeping my eye on you. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of my mother's lullabies did not feature a character being killed in a car accident?
I think it's Mustang Sally.
Time
I
for
don't
the
know for
stop.
death though.
Who picked this?
Yay!
Lucky guesses. Let's try another one. Which of the following is not in an egg cream?
think we're all going to get punished again. So I did put in that if you want to join the trivia fun, go to jackbox.tv, join
Almost
the
out of
audience with the
time.
code ALOW, and then Kasha put the link in for jackbox.tv. If you want to join.
Picked this.
Whew. Really? Carbonated waters and
It's
egg
time.
cream? Ugh.
What's an egg cream?
It's
I
time
have no
for
clue.
donations.
Oh, it's a
Is that like a
soda?
Cadbury
You
egg?
each get $500.
Oh, no. It's not one of those.
Oh, okay.
Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin.
No. Okay, I give Corey monies.
Let's see where all the money went.
Well, I'm dead.
Struck down by the almighty dollar.
Dagnabbit. Womp womp womp. Jean says Mustang Sally was about hooking up. Alright. And then egg cream
Let's
is a
keep
retro
moving.
soda from the 50s.
What does linguini mean in English?
I think it's number 1.
Time's running
Jean
out.
and Megan confirm, and so does Kasha. So,
Who picked this? Well, didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one.
yeah, we've had that question a few
Hell
times.
is other people. According to what?
All of us. See, I was gonna put 4, but I chose
Almost out of
1
time.
instead. Dang it. Oh well, it's a good job I'm already dead.
This.
Yay!
I don't like seeing that. This is taking forever. And I still need to hose the place down before my next guests arrive. Let's speed this up. You've been very resilient, but only one of you can survive this game.
Is the fish
I
gonna
hope you
drown?
don't mind a little water. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. So many keys to choose. I don't want to tell you what to do here, but pick another key. One last chance to avoid drowning.
Yay, the fish! Well, not yay, the fish drowns, but I always find it hilarious that the fish drowns.
Finding keys
Amuses
is
me.
hard. I think we can all relate to that.
And I think we're so jaded. Imagine if we were all like in some kind of like
Congrats
saw
on making it here
situation,
alive. But can
and they
you
were there
escape?
monologuing about like the thing. We'd just be like, yeah, let's
I'm
get on
going
with
to
it,
the
dude.
category.
Just cut him off and just be like, we're doing it.
Black Mirror episodes. Tap each answer that fits the category, and then let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer.
It is kind of funny that the fish drowns. See, I'm not
You're
the
a
only
little bit
one.
closer to
I
escaping.
love that. The fish
Oh
drown.
wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
Christy has to go now. My twin asked me to come and
If a
snuggle
ghost
with
catches
him,
up with
and that's
you, they
rare.
will steal
No,
your
that's
life
fair.
force.
Go get
Then
your
they
snuggles
can
in
escape
now.
and win the game.
Well, good. Have fun.
Here's
Good night,
everyone's
Christy.
next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
You're welcome. Atia will be in about half an hour. Because KuKi sprints at 24:31, baby.
Coca-Cola brands. galaxies. Don't look behind you. Are you afraid of the dark? Constellations. Time is almost up. You can't outrun that ghost forever.
Well,
Canadian national holidays.
and Pearl's like, I got this one.
And I know nothing about
Hello, darkness.
R.I.P. now.
Animals with more than 2 eyes.
It's like, I can tell that Megan's in the audience. Damn.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
I was like, give me my life back.
The darkness approaches. Palindromes. Time is almost up. A lot of lucky guesses. Another life force swap. Plays by Moliere.
Pearl's out in front. Oh no, we've lost
Horse
Alicia.
blades. Not what I had in mind. Where do you think you're going? If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Oh. Ooh, I thought it was the audience for a second. Ooh, so close. Kasha survives. Macabre, 8,500 prize. Killer still at large. Well done, Kasha. The audience was so close, though. This close.
And now I was like, oh, I'm in the audience this time. I'm so close.
We were also close. Yes. GG friends, way to go. Well done, Kasha. Thank you. That was so close. Such a close game. Yay, Kasha. GG's. Kasha saying everyone did so well. Way to go, Kasha. Corey saying, good game, everyone. Sorry for the people I unalived. Yeah, Corey. I thought we were friends. To be fair, one of us was going to die in that situation, so it's all good. So, are you going to be heading out now, sweetie?
Oh, I'll leave at 7.
Okay.
I'll leave in 19 minutes.
Cool.
Unless we're doing a short sprint, then I'll head out. But if we're doing a talkie bit, then I can stay for that.
I don't know. As soon as we've got like 20 minutes, we could do like a little shorty sprint. Jamie, I may have a hidden homicidal streak, especially when my cats are helping. Fair. I think I took out 4 people. It might be my record. Haha, that round was extra murdery. And then Zinni's like, oh, another game? What? A 10-minute sprint? See what you can get done. I mean, there is that. Mel says, thanks for the sprint's part of love. After eat dinner, if everyone's heading to Atia's, I'll be there. Well, I'll be heading to bed when we're done, but thank you for hanging, Mel. It's up to what people want to do. Do you want to do a little quickie sprint, or do you want to do another game, as Zinnia says? Could we actually get a game done in 17 minutes, though? I mean, there's about 17 minutes, yeah. Alicia, thank you for the sprints. I'm off to watch The Sopranos with the hubby. Have a good night, everyone. Have fun. Good night, Alicia. Good night, Mel from Zinnia. Jamie said a mini review sprint, write and post. An easy one. Nice. Christine's like, we could chat. And then there's Megan and Cora like, game! Game! Speed round. No intro. We can do it. Oh, go on then. Why not?
I will probably head out so that I'm not leaving in the middle of a game.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming on screen and hanging.
Thank you for having me. It was a lot of fun. I'm not used to doing it with people, so this is the second time I've been with somebody. Trying to get used to it. It's a lot of fun.
It is fun. I like it. I'm annoyed that I've not been able to go on anyone else's sprints normally because I'm just like all over the place, but because I've been ill, I've not really been online at all.
Yes,
but
well, it's still the beginning, so hopefully you feel better. But thank you so much for having me.
You're
Goodbye,
more than
everybody.
welcome. Bye. That was nice. And Christina said, "Have a good evening, Sky." Yes, yes. Okay, fine. Let's speed round this. Hang on. Okay. That's not the right code. Why can I not type right now? There I am. Is no one else joining? Because I've got to hit start very, very soon. Scales, and I'll be in the comments until I have to go to work. Okay. You'll get there, Paul. We have a month. Yes. I'm gonna have to press go and skip the intro. And yay! Josie's got the fish this time. Pearl's heading out off to bed with the book. Okay. Good night, Pearl. You're welcome. Okay. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Good luck, everyone. Zinnia, you're gonna have to skip the intro. Beautiful. Let's speed run this.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all ears. Alright, first question. What is a sugar glider?
Cute as fuck.
Use your device to answer the question.
One. Jamie, one.
Time's almost up.
I want a sugar glider. They're so cute. Uh-oh.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? which leaves only you. I
Is
want to show
everything
you
okay,
something.
Jamie? Has your internet died?
Welcome to room 101.
If anything happens with the thing, just press
The old
refresh.
skewers trick.
Okay, Jamie,
Pick a space
hide on the
in this
bottom
box
row.
to hide
People that are
yourself.
doing the stabbing, stab on the top
When
row.
this was used in magic shows, they were safe. Now I'm gonna need some volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through.
Stab on the top row, people.
Parry, thrust.
Yay!
Aw, I hate misdirection.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
I'm not comfortable with silence, so I talk during elevator rides.
Then go silent. Genius.
Let's keep moving. What's the full name of Chronicles of Narnia author C.S. Lewis?
Dag nabbit. Damn, Megan's like this. Boom. I've put 2. I don't know
Almost
whether
out
it's
of
true.
time.
There's Glinda saying goodnight to Pearl. Sorry I had to like skip over other people's comments
picked
like that I missed
This.
like earlier on.
The rest of you, follow me.
I think we were only talking about pastry though.
Welcome back to the killing room. This is my tattoo parlor. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
Let's see these pretty pictures.
My God. Yeah, harder. Right there. Nothing? Time for consequences.
I think Jamie's internet kind of crapped out.
Surprise! Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you
Your
just
night
might steal
internet
someone
is
else's
falling
life
out.
force and win the game.
A dead ghost in this game.
Let's try another one.
Sorry, Jamie.
What is not spread by mosquitoes?
Love. Oh. It's Lyme disease, isn't it? Yeah. Megan agrees, so it must be right.
Time's running out. Who picked this? The rest of you who are
Dang
still
it, I didn't get
alive,
to finish my princess
It's
donut,
time.
lol. No!
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too.
Aw,
If any of them
Drafter.
correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
Fudge.
This is so much better than Simon Says, am I right?
What?
Rule time is coming to an end. What the heck?
I also have a very stabbing cat who keeps getting on my lap at the wrong second. Aww. But yeah, Jamie,
We're here.
take
When
pictures.
one player is left alive,
Because
we'll go
I
to the
want
final
all
round.
the cute animal picky pics.
Next question. What is NaCl?
Tasty.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Hmm. Salty salt.
Time for consequences.
I went to watch some baseball with my husband. You guys snooker gaming.
I'm
Sorry.
giving you all scratch tickets. What a quirky last
You can
minute
join
gift.
the audience though, Kasha.
Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Start scratching. Ooh,
Okay.
wouldn't it feel
Just
good
one
to
more.
scratch
Oh,
some more
no!
spots?
No.
The contest is almost over. It's no fun for me if you don't scratch more spots. We know what a losing ticket means. Let's keep moving. You're all my pawns, so you may know this. How far can a rook travel in a single chess move? Time's almost up. Who picked this? Come with me.
Oh, Cash is gonna be so
Screw
mad.
it. Let's play a game of Quiplash.
They miss out on the trivia
game is sort of
and
funny writing
the
prompt
sneaky
to your
game of
devices.
Quiplash.
Enter the best answer you can think of and hit send. The timer for this one's a little longer, mostly as a way of torturing anyone that's watching.
Remember to hit submit when you finish.
Let's see if you're funnier than my neighbor.
In the 1800s, singles used this instead of dating apps to find each other.
All right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best. The player that gets the fewest votes dies. Voting time is almost over. Let's see the votes. Losing happened.
No, Corey. Oh. That was rather murdery.
Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. I wrote this next question just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else.
The murderer loves Megan.
Which of the following was the 2018 Pantone Color of the Year? And I guess the audience can answer too. And the correct answer is... Did you get the question right? Oh, tough break. I want to show you something.
Damn.
It's loser wheel time.
You can do it, Megan.
Spin it. It's fun.
Of course, I totally misread that.
I love taking this thing out for a spin.
Yay!
I cannot even with this.
That's twice you've managed to do that, right? I swear. This game loves Megan.
Let's
And
try
Megan
another
loves this
one.
game.
Which animal is the loudest?
Me.
Almost out of time.
Thank you, Christina.
This. It's time.
Every time he said that, I was like, it is time.
Let's see if the safe players are good at forgery. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Christina coming in with all the links.
With the real Aunt Mildred,
I think
please
it's
stand up.
butthole, to be fair. Oh no!
Oh, that's a weird
Skylar
mistake.
is headed out.
Let me
Thank you
show
for
what's
hosting and letting
behind
me
the
join
looking
for a bit.
glass.
Well, I hope you have fun at work. And thank you for joining. It was fun. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Skylar.
Let's
I'll
keep
try.
moving.
You can do it.
Which family is featured in the novel The Grapes of Wrath?
Oh no, I've never read it. Is it the Caulfield family? Ali says, Paula, I am shocked you are still online. It's 2 a.m. I know.
Time's
Help
running
me
out.
answer this question. Oh no. I'm gonna say the Jode family. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, I did it.
Picked this. Time
Okay,
for
just like, no clue, I guess
consequences.
one. See, I was gonna guess 1 too. And I was like, no, I'll pick 4. And then Ali came in with all the 4s.
Time to try to save
I was
yourself
like,
with the
damn.
password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess.
The
If your
Jodes went
password
on
gets
the
cracked,
roads.
You die.
Okay.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Okay, let's do this.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Why?
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other. That password
Wow.
did not hold.
I didn't even get 1 guessing. Damn. Who did it? Who guessed the thing?
Only
I
one
fear
of you is
it may
still
have been
alive.
Megan. How?
I know what that means.
Who guessed it though?
You've made it so far.
Corey's like,
But can you
sorry.
escape?
No, probably not.
I'm going to give you a category. Tomato varieties. Tap each answer that fits the category, and then let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping.
Remember, we need to
But
speed
it's
round
not
this because
just
Atia
you.
is
If the
sprinting.
ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win
Kind
the
of like
game.
right now.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a 3rd choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. You're better than I thought. Types of lumber.
She's like, how did I miss trivia?
Root vegetables and tubers.
Oh, I've done that wrong. Yeah. When I left to go get my delivery, you said you were gonna sprint. Haha.
Don't fall behind.
Yeah, but then they picked to do an extra round of trivia.
Squash. Time
And
is
here
almost
comes
up.
Megan to take my life.
Here comes the next question. Geometric angles.
Paula, two things. One, IT has not started yet. And two, I
The
sent you a
tables have
Facebook
turned.
message. Okay. Ooh, Corey's still alive.
Monogamous animals. Another life swap.
Heh, heh. Thanks, Christina.
Coexisting with dinosaurs. Time is almost up.
Give me a that. Nom 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 nom.
Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Fudge.
Time is almost up.
Damn it!
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
I unchecked Tefnut right at the last second.
Core engine parts.
See, that's a gimme question.
Time is almost up.
What? Megan, why did you get that wrong, Megan? I don't know car parts, but I feel you got that. I feel like you gave me that one, but thank you. Polar Escape 7801. Other news, squirrels look weird. I don't know car parts. Me either. But yay! Good game, everybody. Lol. You are most welcome. I figured you needed a giggle. Yeah. Only the first one. I was wrong. GG's. I don't know car parts. GG's. Good work. Thank you, Zinnia. Paula for the win. Thank you, Kasha. Did Megan let you in? I feel like they did. And just like question mark. Megan's like, way to go, Paula. Woo. And Zinnia saying thank you for the sprints. Love you all muchly. Very much so. See, let me see if I can switch back. Can I be here now? Skylar's gone, or is it just am I just gone? Hello? No, I'm just gone. So I'll just come back here. I don't know what is going on with that. Meg's like, nope. Thanks for the extra game. GG's. Kesha's like, nope. Meg's always honest. Jamie says, the menacing music really fits all the dirty looks my cat is giving me right now. Thanks for sprints. Dinner time for the cats. Get those kitties fed. Zinnia say, you're gone. Tell her saying, take care, everyone. Just like, gone. I don't know what's going on with that screen. I'll hopefully get it fixed for the next time we're doing sprints. But right now, we are headed over to Atia's. Did Christina? Because I didn't post the freaking thing. So if you're not on the KuKi train, I am pinning the comment to get you on the train and take you straight over to Atia's. who will be starting very, very soon. They're probably just waiting for me to stop yapping so they can actually start. Yeah, they've not started yet. Yeah. I'm probably going to finish my knitting, so I'll hang out for a bit. Pop back into DD's and check on how the Groku's going. She usually starts her intro first. It's very true. But we've got the KuKi MAYhem song to do. So, yes. Thank you all for being here. It's been a blast. You have got me through feeling very crappy today. I love y'all very, very muchly. You guys make Mondays awesome. But that's because you're awesome. Josie says, see you later. Gonna go for a walk with the hubby. No worries. Thank you for joining us, Josie. And hope you'll be back for some more KuKi MAYhem fun. Kash saying thank you for a Monday, Paula. Hope you feel better and better. There you go. Atia, almost ready, just figuring out some technical stuff. Okay, do you need me to carry on gassing for a bit? Because we all know I can do that. Jean says, thank you for sprints. Joseph says, defo will be back. Yay! Well, have fun with the hubby. And Kristen is like, we can chat. We know how. Yes, we can. Can't shut us up. Corey said, thanks for the sprints, love. Get some rest and feel better. We need to see your purred face more. Aw, bless you. Glenda saying, thank you, Paula and Skylar, for hosting. See you next time, Paula. Feel better soon. Thank you very much. See you all on Atia Sprints. Yes, yes. So I am just purling this row. See, in fact, I can make this bigger now. We don't need the calm yourself. There we go. So you can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, I will. Lexi and Kelly are still sprinting. I need to go over and say hi, because I have not done that yet. I am a bad friend. I hope so too. But Wyatt's been getting in bed with us right now, and it is like sleeping next to a frickin' rotisserie chicken. And he's so violent when he turns over as well. I don't mean like violent towards us. I mean, like, he'll get up on his knees and kind of do a random spin turn thing. Kristen's like, lol, thanks, Corey. I think Diddy is on the eyes now. Yay! And she's like, I understood it as being aggressively turning. Yes, he really does. It's insane. See, the thing is, it's like, I want to finish. Well, I'm only, what percentage am I into my book right now? I'm 64% into this book. Oh, Atia is ready! And Tulla's Grogu is staring at us. Ooh, fun. Okay, right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been awesome. I love you very muchly. Do you think you are meeting your tension for this watch? We shall see. Love y'all very, very muchly. Kristen's like, thanks for coming in here. Yeah, and letting us know. Right, so I'm going to play the outro. Love y'all very, very muchly. And see you later. Wavos.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your e-book and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.